Good evening, one and all. It's Friday, it's the end of the working week, and today we're tuning into a little bit of Craftmine. Oh yes indeed, Craftmine Advanced Edition. It says Java, but I think that's backwards. This is the April Fool's snapshot update of sorts for Minecraft 2025. They have done some curious bits in the past when it comes to April Fool's stuff. All kinds of curious bits and pieces, and this one I do want to have a look at properly. I did have a little bit of a sneak peek, just a teeny tiny sneak peek earlier, so I have half an idea what to expect. However, we're going to start a brand new world, so let's just delete that one. It's gone. We're going to focus on a completely new world, and let's call it, let me see here. There we are. That should work. I did that wrong. Even trying to do it, it threw me off. There we are. Set the difficulty to hard, because why not? Game mode survival sounds good to me. And let's create. And walk you through exactly what this is. This is Craftmine. This is Craftmine. This is what you've got to start with. Just, yep, just a little platform on the middle of nothing. Weird old matrixy effect going on. A couple shimmery doors that yearn for keys. Yep, doors yearn for the keys. Don't know what that's about. We have Memory Lane. Looking a little bit devoid of memories at the moment, because we have none. This is a brand new world. So, I guess the only thing left, really, is whatever this thing is. Now, I don't know about you, but that looks kind of like some kind of magical device. It indeed allows us to craft a mine. So if we have a look here, we've got a mine ingredient locked in for us, and that is pigs. Yep, just pigs. And we have Mine 1 base affects creepers, surface X's, plains biomes, a base rock type granite, chickens, and it's a surface world. And we can modify this in some slight way. So it's already a surface world. There's no adding that in. It's already got surface exits. It's already got plains. But we can mess with this slightly. For example, it's trying to make it base rock type granite, but I could go base rock type stone. And now here it is changed here. So it's creepers, surface exit, plain biomes, chickens, surface worlds, pigs, and stone rather than the granite. We can modify what we're getting. Hey, Flo managed to claim the first. I was surprised that no one else had done it so far. We are a few minutes in, but there we are. There we are. I could, instead of manipulating the world type, I could manipulate the animals and add frogs to the mix, and I have granites and frogs, and so on and so forth. But let's start with just, a very regular world. I don't want granite. Let's start with some good old stone. And all of this lot is yet to be discovered. There is our portal. Entering the mine. That's just a little goofy. Walking 500 more. Just to be the Minecraft... knocking out your wooden door. Here we are. Oh. Well, that is one of the starts of all time. Excuse me, whilst my computer just struggles to process what the hell is happening here, because we are loading a new Minecraft world every time I load this now, and I'm streaming at the same time on a one PC setup. Might be asking a bit much of my PC, I'll be honest with you. Might be asking just a little bit much of it. But we appear to not be dropping any frames. That's good. That is good. Alright then. Now, there's a few things of note straight away whilst the world continues to struggle to load. In fact, I'm going to set my render distance down. Let's be nicer on my computer for now. There we are. Okay. So there's a few things of note. First of all, I have no crafting grid. Second of all, I have no 3x3 crafting grid. Third of all, I have no armor slots. Fourth, I have no inventory slots outside of my hotbar. We're missing a lot of everything at the moment. A lot of everything. Luckily, they provided us an auto-crafter. Because otherwise, every element of crafting will be gone. And we can see over there, there is a exit portal. So, might as well get started, eh? Might as well get started. Let's dive into this strange new world. Mop. Now, flowers are still flowers. You can still just pick them up. We got the new wildflowers there as well. And if we mouse over these, they have a value. Bring this item to the mine exit to convert it into experience. So we can, for example, gather these up. And then when we leave these in our inventory. We'll gain a whole bunch of XP, and that can lead forwards. I don't know how much 0.51 is, but 0.51 is more than 0, so I guess there's that. And because of that kind of cycling system, I'm not going to spend too much time on this particular world, because we can take the levels up from there. And then that is the entire extent of what I know of this. We've now reached the end of my information, other than when we exit a world, it's permanently exited. Alright, I has tree. Let's grab flowers, because flowers are an easy source of value, I think. Like I say, we are at the limit of my understanding now, so I am just kind of going with it. There we go. I'm going to leave the chicken alone. Now, I don't think the exit portal has a crafter with it, so I'm going to have to go back to this one if I want to do any crafting. And it's not like I can craft a crafting table and use it. That was the other thing I tested as well. Doesn't work that way. So, instead, I could do this, to then do this, to then get another of these, because I've realised I need more than that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. If we have a look at the relative values here, 1 log is worth 2, 1 plank is worth 0.05, and 1 stick is worth 0.02. So it does divide down. It's not like we can craft to just make more value. The game's not that easy, apparently. Let's forcibly craft that, and forcibly craft this, and that is the extent of what I can do with this right now. They also said the rare resources, the more it's worth. Yeah, that is obvious to anyone who's played a game before, I'll be honest with you. Things that are rarer have more value. Also, you can't breathe underwater without magic. Hi, chicken. I'm very sorry, but this is necessary. The chicken has perished. I'm going to drop these seeds. We've gained some feathers. Are feathers that valuable? Not particularly. Raw chicken, is that valuable? Not particularly, but we might want the food later. So I'm going to check out the flowers because we now have a trophy. Contents: 1 Minecraft chicken, grade stone. It's a trophy. Yeah, so that's a thing you can do. So I intend to actually, if I can, find a little bit more XP generating stuff, or value generating stuff, then head to the exit and take it from there. I'm also going to fill up on these yellow flowers because there's so many of them and very, very easy to stack. We put Funkos in here? Yeah, I didn't realise that's what it is. Oh god, you're right. Oh no. For the game. Whoa, okay. Hello there. What are you? Mine ingredient sniffers. Oh, okay. Well, that's worth carrying. Let's eat this. Please don't poison me. Thank goodness. There we go. Now, I don't know what value these are going to have, but let's find out. Value 0.02, still low. Not worth collecting at this slow speed right now then. I did see some pigs over here. Are you the only one that really dislikes those plastic figurines? No, I join you on that. I am pretty strongly opposed to Funko Pops. Pretty strongly opposed. Let's just drop the extra sticks we don't need. Because this is... Okay, 0.02, not much value. Pig, come here. I need that level. God damn it, Pig. I said I need the level, not just a little bit of XP. They're uncanny? Uncanny is one thing, like, it's an art style. It's not my chosen art style, but it is an art style. I acknowledge and recognize that much. Oh, I've got 2 of these, okay. The bigger issue for me is that on top of having such a limited art palette, as it were, they're also just consumption for the sake of consumption. Like, they're not just little decorative pieces. They are all focused on the tat side of consumption, and I just don't like that. I really don't approve. So yeah, I'm quite opposed to it. Anyway, I was hoping there'd be another animal along here. Like, just a little bit more XP plus before I pop in there. I wanted to do one thing before going through. And if there's not going to be another pig or chicken... Ah, there we are. I'm going to avoid eating the food because I might as well just... Oh, so don't do this. And save that for value's sake. There we go. We have gained our first level. We've leveled up to 1. Press U to spend levels on unlocks. Let's grab unlocked. There are various things we can get started with, including crafting. Also, where is it? Ah, here we are. Pockets. It requires crafting and then 2 more levels, and we can get actual pockets to put our stuff into. Flask, it's okay to ask your terms of Nightmare Frame are following the incident we still see him around on stream / raid into him. Okay. Let's address this real quickly, but I'm going to be very quick about this live. First of all, I don't think we've ever had Nightmare Frame actually on stream. Like, ever. Raided into, I think maybe the once. Given the current situation, we'll not be raiding into Nightmare Frame. In the chat, they're not blocked from the chat. But we'll not be raiding on into them. And that's because those represent 2 different parts of someone's interactions and whatnot. I am fairly certain a significant chunk of my viewer base has either said or done things that I may disagree with. Does that mean I want to remove them from chat? That's not worth it at that point. That's silly. That kind of purity approach is how you end up in an echo chamber full of 10 people, all of which are just being as extreme as possible. That's a terrible, terrible way to live. Pushing people away for any kind of issue, no matter the issue, pushing people away is going to lead to an increase in the echo in your life. There are certain things that, yes, absolutely, you just draw a full-on hard line, get the hell out. And others take a little bit more tact and nuance. And this is one of those times where there's tact and nuance. It's not clear-cut one way or the other on the best way to approach that situation, but I do feel that taking hard lines like saying, ban them from the chat, will be taking it too far. I am still looking at all of the implications and all of the information coming out around everything with Nightmare Frame, which is why I don't want to dwell on it too much, because there is definitely a lot more to the whole thing than I have right now. But yeah, at the minimum, I can tell you, were an opportunity there for us to raid into Nightmare Frame, we wouldn't. Not at this time. Alright then, crafting. Let's unlock that. There we... Oh god, when did it become nighttime? Now, I don't have the levels to get the pockets. It's a little unfortunate. I am probably going to want to get out of here because creepers are going to start spawning soon, and I don't want to explode. But I was hoping to maybe get just a little bit more value out of this world. Ow. Come on. No creeper, no creeper, no creeper, no creeper. Shoot. And the creeper's spawning. Alright, you know what? Sod it. Let's go. Fun fact, dying is undesirable. Yeah! Let's get out of this world. We are done here. Come on, come on. Really? Really? Leaving the mine. And pop. Ta-da! Look at all that glorious, glorious XP from exploring. Mmm. Level 30. Oh, yes. Very, very nice stuff. It's a lot of XP. Absolutely. It's why I was gathering those flowers. I knew that much was going to be of value. Mine one. Boop. Add it to memory lane. Pop our trophy down next to it. Why not? Mmm. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Now, my inventory is completely emptied. That doesn't come back. That's gone now. That is just gone. And this isn't something we can return to utilize. If I pop in here, we can come back to the world. You'll notice if I pop on over to land here. See? No interaction. It's done. Hunger didn't come back either. Yeah. That is going to be a thing to deal with. Anyway. Let's exit out of that. So, this gives me a lot of options now. So we can get pockets, absolutely. And that's a big, 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 big deal. Deeper pockets cost 15. It might be an idea to go for that, but I'll consider that in a moment. First, the ability to smelt, so we can deal with food better. That is great as far as I'm concerned. What other upgrades can we get? Ability to craft in the inventory, so we don't have to use the crafting table to do it. Sounds good to me. And might come in handy to always have a crafting table. That's an option, but we can get there later. 23 levels left to spend. What else can we get? Exploration, off to a flying start. Why not? And with that, let's see. What do I want to pick up here? Gain more experience after each mine? Sure, let's level up faster. Invest in the economy. Need for speed? Seems like a speedy thing. Sounds good to me. I just noticed my field of view change. Yep, that feels better. Excellent. What else have we got then? Gatherer, crops, berry bushes, and beehives have a chance of dropping extra loot. And then animals killed with a chance of extra loot. Get a campfire to get started with. That might be an idea. That's free smelting. Hell yeah. Mining, it's what it's all about. Sure. Mining efficiency, mining efficientist, and a starting pickaxe. Okay, that's something we can work towards. 5, 10, 10, 10. We're not going to afford that, though. You appreciate the value of dirt. You know what? That can wait. That's 25 to get that. Increase your luck whilst fishing. Move on from that for now. Gain an advantage in battle. Might not be a terrible idea. As for where it can go from there, with 6 levels, not very far. We can get a training sword. Or a chopper. Starting with an axe, not a terrible shout. Pets can wait. And School of Hard Knocks. I don't really know what this means. But I'm going to go for this, and then have a starting axe. That just sounds like a good idea of something to have. That's used up all of my levels, exactly. Let's head on into our next mine. So, we've got mine ingredient sniffers locked in, so there's going to be sniffers. Looks like it's going to be savanna with creepers, sheep, and stone. Interesting. And let's modify the world. Let's modify it by also adding in cows. Because then we can get leather as well as food. Yep. Mine number 2. Entering the mine with all of our upgrades. Let's see how this goes. Da 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 da! Oh, look at that. I've got a campfire. Oh, I start with a furnace and 32 coal. Wow, the campfire might not have actually been necessary then. I've got a row of options here. I've got some basic crafting. Okay. Text effect is a bit much. It is a little bit silly, but then it's a April Fool's update. It's supposed to be silly. That is the purpose. There we go. Off to a flying start. Okay. Now these have no value because we start with them. The game's not that daft. It knows. Boom! Oh, and we got ourselves a trophy. As well as a whole bunch of raw beef. Did we get any leather? No. That's fine. It's a sniffer! Oh, look at it. It's a wonderful thing. Hello. Alright, let's head on over to the trees down here, near the stone. I'll work on both bits at once. Let's get you down, let's get this cooking. Let's get a crafting bench. Let's get pickaxe. There we go, need the pickaxe in my inventory. Oh, hi lava. There we go, going to immediately upgrade to a stone pickaxe. This lot's not yet ready. Gather value as quickly as we can. Alright. You had to look at what a sniffer is? Yeah. Friend. Definitely friend. There we go. Alright then, I can chuck out this, I can chuck out that. I can move my trophy into here. Contentable Minecraft cow. Yes, indeed. I don't think I can actually pick that up. I don't have Silk Touch. Well, that was a decision that I made. Yep. There we are. Move you up into here. Let's get us a new axe. Let's get us a new shovel. There we go. Good stuff. Alright then. Yeah, the XP for unlocks is, yeah, just gathering and turning it all into the portal. Plus just XP being XP. So copper, I imagine, has a nominal value, but not going to be amazing. 0.46 on that stack there versus like this is worth 0.09. So, you know, it's something. Oh, hello. That's weird. Torchflower seeds. Oh, you sniffed them up, didn't you? Oh, thank you. Let's see, how much is coal worth? Coal is worth 0.02. That's not great, but it is also a source of XP. So with that, I can grab a level 1 upgrade if there is indeed one to grab. It would be nice if it would highlight if there's one that I can afford. But somehow I get the feeling there's not going to be anything I can afford right now. I guess it does highlight it like that, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Smelting copper will give me XP too. It should, yep. I'd like to get a slightly different spot. Also, did I see the exit? Oh. I don't want to be in this realm forever. So, aha! Exit's over that way. Okay. That's very reveal-like. I don't think I'll be able to get up there easily. Oh, hi! Sheep! Excellent. Needed you. Thank you very much. There we are. We can see the exit over that way, so that's a good way to travel over towards. Dodge around the sniffers, no point attacking them. I got cows over here. Yeah, being in and around the exit at the moment just means I know I could definitely head on in there. Let's show these cows what happened to the sheep. Or what happened to the other cow, I suppose. Oh, iron. Hey, okay, look, if you're gonna jump into where I'm trying to climb, that's gonna happen. He was already consigned to his death, but that just needlessly expedited it. Let's just... Where is this one? Oh, look at this. We got a little paddock of them. I missed. I was wondering what I was looking at there. I didn't realise that was a cow just in a 1x1 hole. There we are. Alright then. That's gained us a few materials. Worth not as much as I was hoping for, but it's still materials. I would like to see a mining opportunity. Then I can set up my smelter next to it and get value whilst mining. Let's see. This world is very samey all around, to be expected. It's not a very complicated world right now. Still early levels. Do I want to go down there? No. Didn't see iron. Is there exposed iron? There's exposed copper, exposed coal, gravel. I was really hoping to find iron here. Alright, we'll just slump with the copper. That'll work for now. You go down. Copper in, smelt it up. Yep, and whilst that does the do, let's heat up this. Let's see, 0.6 is 0.03 per, and this is 0.02 per, so it does increase the XP value of it, just a bit. Cool. I don't think crafting anything should increase values much.
Hey Ken.
Hello. Mythic. Thank you very much for the 25-month resub there. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today, Mythic. Cheers. There we go. We got 9 of these. Alright, let's see. So if I did that, each one of these is 0.03. So a whole thing of 9 is 0.27. And this becomes 0.36. That's profit in terms of value. If I did this... That is, again, yeah, it's the 9 by 3, 0.27, turns into 1.8. Is that correct? Yeah, 0.27 turns into 1.8 value. But breaking it down goes back again. Okay, well, that's a way to just generate additional points, I guess. Blocks of copper. I wonder if there's other directions I can take that to get even more value out of them. What would I need to get a stone cutter? I don't remember the recipe for a stone cutter. It is also getting towards night time again. Because the reason I think about stone cutter is that I might be able to then cut these into more value. I don't know. Trade usefulness for score. I mean, they don't lose their usefulness. They can still be broken down immediately into the ingots again. We've not lost anything. We've just packaged it. If anything, it's more compact. That's valuable. Compact is valuable. 3 stone, 1 iron ingot. Ah, damn. Don't have any iron. Alright. Let's do that for now. You know what? Let's just pick this up. I am keenly aware as to it getting to nighttime here. And you know what? Sod it. let's leave these bits behind. I've gained a bunch of valuable items. Let's turn them in. It was over this way. It's not longer than 9 separate calls. No, Crescendo. At least not to my understanding. We as good as done here? I think so. Yeah. I could smelt up all the rest of the copper, but let's just turn it all in and then see what's next. Mine completed successfully, earned 1,166 XP, up from the previous one of, 1482, so it's actually less. Ah well. It's less, but we still gain a lot of XP. Scoop it all up. It does land in the corners a little bit, which is slightly annoying. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's take this, mine 2. We can drop that off into here. Yeah. Next to the trophy. Yeah. Definitely still a child. Alright. Did the first day complete successfully? Not sure. But we have leveled up. So that is good. Donate. Use 20 of your experience to work towards upgrading to the next Minecrafted table. I'm going to save my XP for me at the moment. We can level this up later. Okay. Let's see. What is worth picking up? So I can go even faster. Swift sneak. Fastest fish. Ooh. Various options here. Extra jump. Get more XP after each mine. Let's go beyond that. My smelter. Heart of gold. Deeper pockets. Enchanting. Brewing sand for all brewing needs. 3x3 inventory crafting. So no crafting table needed. But that's 33 levels. Ooh. How do I feel as Craftmine as of now? I mean, already it's looking like it's interesting, but we'll need to see where it goes from there. Gatherer, mining efficiency, sounds nice. I could get 5, 10, and 10. Just to get a lot of mining efficiency. Really invest into that. It seems a little bit silly, but I could do that. It feels silly to do, though. I could also pick up the ability to have armor. And bring a snack with me, or have a shield. Feel the effects of haste 2, I guess. Might even be haste 3 there. Sorry, I want to see what that's like. It's a bit silly to do that, I feel, but I've done it, so yeah. 3 left over. Let's find out what this is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, whatever. Well, let's see. So we've got a chickens world coming in. It's a surface world with tough skeletons, savannah biome, surface exits, and ocelots. Okay, chickens and ocelots. That's an interesting combo. Let's add some sheep to the mix. Ocelots, chickens, and sheep, and skeletons. And let's add frogs. We haven't seen frogs yet. Ocelots, chickens, sheep, and frogs. There we go. Fun stuff. Ta-da! Absolutely placing. Oh, I loaded too quick. That's Minecraft for you. Alright then. New world, new stuff. We got the auto crafter there, but we don't need it. We have our own little crafting bits. We can use crafting tables. So, let's get cracking. Brand new world, brand new opportunities. Our exit is discovered. It's over in that direction. This is good. Just waiting for the world to finish lag loading. Some general speed. Do we have access to that? We do. Good, that's nice. Didn't realise those are two different types of tree, I'll be quite honest. But it's fine. I can use one as stick fodder. Not a problem. Don't think I need all of these logs, but I've gathered them. And yes, tough. It's a tough world. Tough life. Oop. What I would like to see is iron. I might need to go caving for that. You know, I'm really glad they have these beams highlighting where it is, because I don't think I would have spotted that without that. I'd have been looking on the surface. This is not a surface. Oh gods. Yeah, it's not even a proper air bubble, it's just a problem over there. Okay, already feeling the food situation, which is not great. Do I hear little feetsies? No. Oh hey, what did I just find? Mine ingredients, swamp biomes. Okay. That's cool. Shove those into the back for now. Before I go anywhere near any kind of cave, I'm going to want to have some food. Because if I don't have food, I'm just going to perish. And that's going to be bad. Oh, that's an ocelot. That is not food. Little baby ocelot. Oh my god! It's tiny. Come on. Where's it? Aha! Oh, that didn't happen. Thank you. Sheep trophy. Sure, why not? Campfire at the ready. Perish. Perish. I could sleep away at night, actually. That should work. That'll allow me to roam a little longer. Let's get cooking that, and sod it. I might as well actually just use the furnace. What am I doing? There we are. There we go. Alright. Not going to starve to death now. Let's see, this will cook 3. And this one finishes about the same time that would cook 4, I guess. Alright. Axe is a little bit brokey, but that is fine. This looks a little precarious. Yeah, you know what? That's not worth getting into. That's not worth being part of. Alright. Let's do the Minecrafter things. I have a bit of gravel. I don't have stone yet. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. Can tough be used as stone? Well, that's some nice mining speed. Very good. And I did just pick up base rock type tough. Cool. He says, it seems like School Hard Knocks make the game harder in some way, and getting them all gets an achievement. Oh. So I just made the game harder thinking I was picking an upgrade. Great. That's the life I want to live. Good, that does make a stone pickaxe. Yep. That's all working. Don't know if I need all that stone for anything at this point. I would really just like iron. Anyway, we got our food. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's move these things around a little bit. Okay, that's too many planks, Ken. Well done. Campfire could just sit there. Maybe tough is due to hard knocks? No, that was world type. The world type just randomed into tough. Arnox's description was take your time. Yeah, it just... Did it slow the daytime down? I don't think so. Nah, no idea what it actually did, but the game is refusing to give me that proper information. Alright, got a bit of a run-through cave. Any exposed iron here? I'm gonna diorite. Huzzah! I picked up diorite. It's worth sod all, to be honest. Iron. Not copper. We've seen copper. Seen plenty of copper. Iron. God, that's actually slightly distracting. Look at all of that. Is that deep slate? We didn't move deep slate up to layer 64, did we? Or did it just spawn a deep slate variant just for the hell of it? Hold on, level. No, it doesn't look like we moved that up. Okay. It just happened, that's all. It's just a variant. Wonder how much XP filling your inventory with dirt would give? I think there's an upgrade for that. Dirt Enjoyer. I think that upgrade would increase the value of dirt. I've completely lost where that exit was. Ooh. I probably shouldn't stray too far. I think it's over that way. Maybe there's more exits. Oh yeah, there is. One over there. Okay, my life is easy. Oh, hi. Wonder what I heard. There's going to be a skeleton down here. I'm going to get absolutely nailed with no armor and shield. Oh, or not. That's good. But still no iron. Ribbit to you too. Ow. Don't want to do that. Come on. There's got to be iron somewhere. I'm going to get away with that for very long. Did I see the movie yet? The Minecraft movie? I have basically no intention of watching it. I'll be honest. I saw enough in the trailers to go, this is not marketed at me. So I'm happy to acknowledge that and just not yearn to watch it. This is not supposed to be here. This is a tough world. What is this? This isn't tough. Bah. Also, welcome on in, guys. Alright. Getting nighttime, and I still haven't found iron, and that is frustrating. If I spot any down here, I'll do the door trick. Don't see any though. Alright, happy hour, take care. Yes, we got exit conveniently just right there. That is exit, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. How is there no exposed iron? None. With this amount of stonage, you'd expect at least some. Oh. Alright, we're done. We're done. I have no way to defend against them. Did they even say what the hub doors do, by the way? They yearn for a key. A key. So we'll keep our eye out for that. Alright. I think I'm about done here. I might as well get some extra value before I go. Yeah. Get some really tall sugarcane because there's drop that. I could sleep. Oh yeah, I can build a bed, can't I? I forgot about that. I specifically said I could do that and then just completely forgot. Fucker. Alright then. I accidentally right-clicked that while spinning around it. At least now I know you can cancel leaving the mine. There's no money lingering in the world. I would like to, you know, find iron. That'd be great. We only earned 366 XP that time, because I didn't bring much back. But there we are. We have 17 levels. That is something to work with. I'll be quite honest, the lack of pockets, painful. So let's just upgrade that. Job done. Drop off mine 3. And yet another trophy. Don't need to unlock iron? Oh, no, I saw iron in one of the worlds, so you don't have to unlock it. Yeah, guys, I did see that. Why is it 85%? Why not 100? Why only 85 for such a mod? Ah, Barrow. Prime disappointment. Okay, looking at our options here. Let's make a swamp, yeah. Because what's the default at the moment? It's going to be Savannah. Now, let's make it a swamp. And it's got frogs in it. Let's go frogs and... Well, seeing as the sheep are no good to us, let's... Do I have cows? Yeah, there they are. Wait. Oh, cows are already included. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's have the sheep then. Splendid. That's mine. In we go. Alright, so now we're going to have the load lag whilst my computer struggles with that. Ooh, okay. I thought I selected swamp, but apparently we've got a surface lush cave. And, oh, that's an immediate skeleton. In amongst the black stuff. What am I? What is this starting spot? Oh wow, that is a stark look to the world. Good lord. Blackstone is just the default stone on cliffs like that. That is a view, especially with the mix of savanna and swamp. Wow. That just doesn't look right. I know it's just normal Minecraft blocks and biome stuff, but that just does not look right in the slightest. It does look like a rendering error. That's cool. There's an axolotl! Ah, this is a brilliant place. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. There's multiple axolotls down there. It's pretty much, I think there's every colour of them down there. Wow. I think we've actually found just Syl's happy place. Alright then. Let's grab... Oh, that might have been the worst block to have torn out. That might have been the worst one to have torn out. Yeah. Alright, don't want to be paying attention to all that silliness forever. We need to do things well before I starve. I'm already getting hungry. Let me out. Let me through. Hi! Good, the kid looked away. Oh, never mind, it came back. I don't want this. Okay. This is all a little swampy. Aha, more sheep. Excellent. Come here, you. Get it. Don't. There we are. Alright. That's given us plenty for food purposes. Just leave that cooking in there. That'll be fine. Use that stone coal for that. Need to use this. Get going on this. There we are. Crafting table. Actually, just turn it all. There we are. And might as well have a weapon. Although I probably should have just got the stone and then made those ones. Whatever. It was wasteful, I know. Oh, there's a skeleton just inside here. I will mine sideways rather than deep then. I do not wish to accidentally expose a cave. Also, I picked up a mine ingredient base rock type blackstone. Cool. I can now forcibly create a world like this. I really don't like how close that skeleton is. Yoink. Ah, it's glorious. There we go. That should give a nice bit of saturation as well. Let's craft up some better tools. We want you. There we go. And let's just chuck out the old ones, to be honest. Don't need any of that. Just enough stick action for the sword as well. Beautiful. That's all crafted. Alright then. Bigger inventory does seem really nice. Yeah. Oh wow, that was a lot of loot from that cow. Upgrades doing some work there. I might be able to get myself some armor. Can I wear armor? No, I cannot. There we are. Okay. Now, I don't imagine most of this surface stuff is going to have much value. That mushroom might. It shouldn't, but it might. It doesn't. Yeah. So, I want to focus on, again, I really want to get that iron. A little bit of iron can do a lot of work for us. And if we get the ability to make iron ore spawn or something like that more frequently, oh, that would be great. So let's go for a little bit of an explore. See what I can find. Probably over this way, to be honest. Yeah, it's all dirt and gravel and sand. Base rock type iron ore. I don't think it would go that far, but maybe like more frequent iron ores. That'd be cool. This is a skeleton world, so I don't much like this, but I can make a satchel. Oh, you mean the, what do you call them? Bundles. That's a skeleton right there. Yeah, I don't remember what bundles require in order to craft them. Well, the game doesn't know either. Come on, I can make that jump. Come on, I can make that jump. There we are. Are you worth anything? Probably a tiny amount. 0.01. That might be the lowest immediate pickup I've had so far. This is like the opposite of Basalt Delta. I love it. That should be a real overworld biome. There should be like peculiar biomes like that that are just rare and beautiful to come across. Vanilla Minecraft could do with those. Just adds a little bit more pizzazz to the exploration. Not just the shape of biomes, but then occasionally those biome modifiers, like Axolotl Garden. Oh, It'd be gorgeous to come across that kind of thing. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Just gonna keep exploring. Just gonna keep going. Actually, do I have the upgrade to be able to get armor? No, that's 10. I am on level 4. Gotta be exposed iron somewhere. But I don't want to turn this into a strip mine stream. No, that's quick. Oh, the axolotls are eating the fish. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Nope. If I find something, I can door trick. Nope. What was that sound? Dang it. I just go for copper. I want iron, damn it. Want iron. At the very least, I want to be able to have a shield. Can I even equip a shield? I can equip a shield, so I want that. One item. Just so I have something against the skeletons. Oh, hey, stuff. I mean, don't mind if I do, you know? It's getting dark and I don't know where an exit is. That might prove problematic. Look at all of this exposed stonework. There's got to be something. Gotta be, right? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Alright, I might be in a little world of hurt then. No exit, no iron, no options. This might turn out to be a problem. I'm going to take another jaunt across here. Skeletons don't spawn in the ocean, or just in water. So I am safer swimming to different destinations. I'm trying to get an idea as to what I can find around here. That's a whole lot of swamp. That just feels like problems. Bats? Yeah, bats happen. Hi, fog. I don't see any exits. Oh no. I see skeletons aplenty. I don't think piranhas exist in this game. Alright, you know what? Go over here, dig into the wall. I'm not seeing exits, I might as well get value. Drown do? Yeah, but I don't think there's any zombies on this world. So if there's no zombies, there should be no drowned. Well, we've unlocked granite, I guess. Oh dear, I'm just building up a bunch of pointless items. Do I even have the means to make torches? Yes, I do. Good. That will not only make me feel safer, but also give you lots of viewing experience worth watching, because bitrates get crap when it's dark. A blind guy. You notice how you've come into a Minecraft stream that looks a little bit weird? How there's black stone in normal places? Like, what is this, dude? Clearly, this is not normal Minecraft. Also, we're checking out the April Fool's update. We get to spawn into realms of our own creation, and they do not follow normal rules. For example, this world does not appear to have zombies, but it does have plenty of skeletons. Roguelike Minecraft? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Torch in offhand? That I can. Good shout. I normally have a shield. You figured it was a texture pack thing. Fair enough. Simplest answer. Why does the world look weird? Texture pack. Yup. I'll grant you that one. Where the hell is the iron? It's got to exist. I saw one on another world. I'm certain I saw one underwater. So iron exists. Either that's or I just mistook copper for iron, but at that point I feel bad for myself. Oh. No, wait, that's not a drop. That's just... that's just blackstone. It's not a drop. Oh, stone. Now, is this a replacement for deep slate, or have I just found a pocket of stone? I was not ready for my pickaxe to break. Whew. Let's just ponk that there. Yeah, that'll do. Oh wait, no, I wanted that one. What do I throw out here? I throw out you, you're worthless. Come on. Iron. Plus. Plus. No, that's gravel. Gravel. No one likes gravel. Gets in the way. Okay, look. This is not finding what I need to find. It's just not. Let's drop the mushroom. And let's drop the sticks. And use that to grab as many of these other items as I can, because that should add up into value. There we go. This is worth 1.28 for a stack. It adds up. It does add up. Yeah, the Minecraft updates for April Fools are getting surprisingly involved, aren't they? The previous one was a whole-ass poison potato dimension. And this is a weird something else. I'm imagining I've been down here enough that it's daytime now? Nope, not quite. Damn. Alright, I'm just impatient. Or it's gone to a second night, which I somehow doubt. Light from the sky. Yeah, nothing. It's still day 0. Dang it. Yeah, a little bit long on that. Okay. Just go sideways for a bit. Like this whole plan of finding iron has. I mean, they haven't gone straight to it, blind guy. You know, you've clearly been out of the loop a little bit. Things have happened since you stopped looking. But yes. This one is World Gen the thing. Alright, that's my last torch that I've crafted. They've randomly generated dimensions. Yeah, there was the random portals. There was the vote one, which could allow you to go to the moon. So yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. Okay, and I've reached the other side of the mountain. It's becoming daytime, you know what? I'm again leaving a bunch of value on the floor by the looks of it here. Let's switch to that. Yoink. What's that light in the distance? That looks like a bit of lush cave and glowberries. Use that to peek at the edge of the water. No. Let me in. Let me in. Alright. Let's have a boat. Oh! Mine ingredient icy surfaces. Oh, okay, fair enough. For getting in a boat, I got that. Cool. Oh, oh, that's indicative of good things. Maybe. Okay, so that allows me to be underwater. Can I spot anything from here? Not of value. How is there glow lichen underwater? I didn't think that was possible. Alright, sod it. Let's just... I need an exit, because I can turn all of this that I'm carrying into value, and then use that to get better upgrades, and hopefully maybe find a better way of getting iron, because iron's not happening. Oh, I can spawn underwater? Well, fair enough. The more you know. Okay. Now, I'm hoping that exits do just randomly generate further and further out, and that I'm not fruitlessly travelling away from my way out of here. Oh, Queen! I'm assuming exits will continue to populate, much like end gateways. That is my assumption. If that assumption is incorrect, we are going to find out the hard way, because there's now no easy way, as I don't actually know what way is the way back. I have a soft idea, but that's all. Well, then generate iron. By the looks of it, yeah. I didn't know that they would just cap you out on the iron, but, you know, that's our thing. You think you can hide from me? The Kenjaneer? I need more wood. Alright then. Drop. Let's just drop the bone meal. I do not need the bone meal. It is of no use to me right now. I've got 2 iron definitely here. I'm hoping there's more than that. Let's turn you into crafting table. Why am I doing that? I have a stone pickaxe and I have a furnace. Whatever. 1, 2. Okay, 2 is all I'm going to get. Fair enough. But it's 2! It is 2! Which shows there can be more. The game has just been... Iron pickaxe. Oh, yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. Is it worth messing around with any rest here? I could get a bunch of copper and smelt it. I suppose I could. I could even make more axes. Just to do you. Do that. Into that. There we go. Okay. Does bone meal still regrow plants? Yes. Right, thinking about what I want to do here. I'm holding onto a campfire that's actually functionally useless to me. Let's grab this. Because we know that smelting this into blocks can give some serious value. So if I start shoving copper into here, along with all the free coal I was given, is there any more copper lingering around this spot? No. Okay. That's fine. So I've got the campfire, which is giving a smoke signal of sorts, so I could use that as a way to help navigate to here as well. I'm gonna have a quick scout around for more copper. I can shove that into furnaces, get value out of it, and then we hopefully will have an exit and load into a new world. A floating island there? Yeah, that happens. It's Minecraft. If that's my exit, I'm doomed. Hi cows, don't worry, you get to live. Delightful generation? Yeah, you get loads of good stuff. This world is... and not for the Blackstone, but it is actually a little on the bleak side. Giant 1x1 pillar. Look, these may be throwaway worlds, but I don't want to screw them that much. That just feels wrong. Not really seeing anything inspiring at the moment. Was that the one I went down to earlier, or is that another one? Might be another one, yeah. How can I hear a skeleton here? What the fuck? Nope, no bueno. Let's quickly rebreathe. And up we go. Alright then. There's a little smoke pillar. Well, so much for the copper plan. Wait. That copper or just weird looking... Ah, it's copper. There we are. I have found more copper. Let us pray it is plenty. It's plenty! Oh, yes. XP, here we come. Oh, even more. Sweet. 35 of it. Works for me. Is there any more along this side of the stone? Before I go back and smelt this? Not particularly. Alright, let's just smelt this and then I really need to find that exit. I'm actually concerned that I've not seen any exit whilst looking for one. That is genuinely getting concerning at this point. Why is that bone meal here? Did I drop that? Probably. Alright. All of you in there. Take this out. Leveled up. How cute. Boom. More stuff. So these have a value of 3.6 for those two. Nice. If I'm iron, can we bring an axolotl back? We don't get to keep it. The unfortunate reality. We don't get to keep it. It all belongs to the world, and the world will reclaim it when we try to leave it. But we get paid in XP. I don't know what is a good plan at this point. There is a pets upgrade. True, there is that. Speaking of, I have 5 levels. Is there something I can get here that is of help to me? Compass point to nearest exit. That would be nice. The shame that I can't get there. Not that easily. Is anything worthwhile here? I can get enchanting. Dirt enjoyer. Fishing stuff. I don't even have the string to do fishing. Can't get armor yet. Spellbook. Curious. I kind of want that because magic is always a vibe. Also, oh, I can craft those. 7.2 turns into 0.48. No, thank you. And turning it into copper like that So that... Wait. So 7.2 of blocks of copper turns into 7.2 of cut copper. But if you use a stone cutter, I think you get even more. That could absolutely blossom our value here. Stone... Damn it. It knows what a smoker is, but it doesn't want to tell me about a stone cutter. Ugh. Ladybug, that's what I said. Sorry, Queen. Ladybug is copying what I said. Yeah. First pet upgrade looks like it's free. I want to hold off on that. Pets usually annoy me in games, I'll be quite honest. They get in the way, and then they die, and then it's bad. Okay, we're going to be 1 copper short of the last block. Are you... God damn it. Alright. I'm not going to have the space to pick this up. Let's make some space. What kind of drop? I can drop you. And I can drop you. You can stay here. I think there's more copper on this peninsula. I mean, there might be inside of it. I could just dig into it and hope for the best. No, I really need an exit. More than anything, I need an exit. If I don't have an exit, I'm going to have to deal with another night and a whole bunch of skeletons and not get any progress, and it's all going to be bad. Exit. Priority 1. I'm tempted to go back the way I came. I'm beginning to get rather concerned. Just travel this way. Cross our fingers. We'll see that beautiful beam in the sky, and that'll mean a way home. That's all we need. It's getting nighttime. It's getting nighttime. Come on, one big beautiful beam in the sky. Show me the blue. Show me the blue. I mean, theoretically, I can just grind levels until I get to compass and use that to direct me home, but I'd also still need to find the iron somehow, which has proven difficult, not gonna lie. This narrow shoreline has me feeling like skeletons are just going to line up along it and start taking me out. Especially if we go into a swamp. Oh, yep, I'm being shot at. Dodge the lily pads. Still no beam of light. Oh, but I'm picking up stuff. Yep, I'm passing through a fish graveyard. Don't hit the lily pads, they'll slow me down. There we are, okay. Into open water. Screw you, skeletons, screw you. Still no sign of an exit. Still need redstone for the compass as well? Yeah. Look, it said nearest exit. If the upgrade says it can point you to the nearest exit, then there has to be many exits. There has to be. So where are they? Okay, I'm not dodging these. Let's get out of the murk. There we are. Where are my exits? I know there was one that spawned underwater, but the beam came up out of the water, so... Where? Up. Keep seeing little lights from, oh god, that's an enchanted bow on that skeleton. Lights from Glowberry Caves, but yeah. Well, that's a lot of blue reaching up into the sky, but it's not actually what I was looking for. It's a nice looking cascade, but yeah. Weird possibility they could all be underground. It said they're surface ones. If I, can I How do I can't mouse over those, can I? Yeah, I can't show you the world gen, but it is surface level exits. That is the design. Cheers, Mythic. I've picked up an item. 1 bit. Value? 1. It's a very valuable bit. Do it for the bit. Anything over here by chance? Other than just more swamp? Oh god! I wasn't paying attention. And they just rode straight into the skeletons. Oh, I was looking so far up and beyond them. Oh, no. Yes! There we go! Oh, sweet, merciful victory. We have found an exit. There we go. Look at that beautiful, beautiful thing. And it is also partially submerged. God damn. And it's got a skeleton guard. Fine. It's not fine. It's really not fine. Get me out of here. Just take all of this and hope for the best. Loads of XP plus. Loads of XP! 1,858. That's much less than I expected. Oh! It's got a smiley face. Ooh. Engineers reach the goal. Master key. Opens tree. Interesting. Tree. Oh, what? The door you just clicked, door. Ellie, don't tell me that thing is taxing my XP gains, because if so, that's upsetting. Ellie, seriously. Are you just messing with me, or is that actually screwing me over? No, I'm just going to Google it now. I need to know, because the game's not going to tell me. School of Hard Knocks Minecraft. What does it do? Don't know. I don't know. Let's see. It applies to enemy. Turns out it applies to you. Now you get insta-killed every time you get a single damage from enemies or fire and can't remove their skills. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Skeletons can one-shot me? Is that what that's saying? I hope that's not what that's saying. Maybe they had the later upgrades. Okay, let's open the door. We have a tree. Which we can cut down. Okay, but like, would we want to? What's going on over here? So, rewrite your gear in Rust. Take your time when mining. Enhances fire near and on you. Why the rush? And thorns plus plus. Make sure to report any bugs to dev null. Yeah, it does look like this is the hard mode options, doesn't it? Can I? I can't remove it. I would have liked a warning to say that these purchasables are bad. That's mildly frustrating. I'm gonna punch this tree down. Yeah. Doors you for the... Ah! That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. I'm gonna tear down the tree and see what happens. Should I guess as much? Look, they have all kinds of weird names. How am I supposed to guess from that it's turn on hard mode at a cost? Or harder mode and there's other harder modes? For all I know, it could be open iron doors with your fist, or gain knockback on your attacks. So, yeah, and that's now disintegrating. Okay, cool. Was that just the room then? There was just a tree, and now I've removed the tree, and that's... I've removed the tree. Killed my only friend? I don't know I'd call this tree a friend, I'll be quite honest. I mean, it didn't even give me the key. I had to go find the key in some random world. What kind of friend does that to me? Yep, alright, cool. So, on to the next world. Is this my penance? Small but deadly, better have good aim. I mean, I am small but deadly, but... aim? Let's find out. Tree gods are angered? Yeah. 13 components, that's just MBT stuff. Next wave? Next wave? Bet good aim? I just have an axe. Ah! The world's lagging as it loads. You can't do that to me whilst it's still loading. Oh, one died somewhere. Fuck. It's still lagging as it loads. I'm gonna need a sword. I hope they all drown. Peeking under the water. Nothing of value. Hi, chicken. How you doing? Freaking world load lag on a boss fight. Freaking frick. If I have time, I'll get a stone sword. I'm gonna need food. The mobs are dying. I don't know what's killing them, but they're dying. I found the solution, just go away. They drown? Yep. Silverfish aren't fish. News at 11. Alright. Get the opportunity for a stone sword, and... need more log. Food acquired. Turn to you, into you. And you. There we go. Alright. I mean, some of them are swimming, I guess. Yeah? You're making it over? Come on, you can do it. You're nearly at the finish line. Ow, okay. Fine, fuck you, you win. Go mining whilst natural selection does its thing? Yeah, might be an idea. I don't know if there's going to be any cowls for leather armor, but I would like that. And also the ability to equip armor I should probably unlock. Archer. That would come in handy. There we go. There we go. That'll come in handy. Got bow and arrows now. Sweet. And yeah, let's pick up armaments. There we are. I can now equip armor. That just seems like a sensible thing. If it's going to drop this on me... I should wait for just 30 Ravagers? Plus no. Have the fish given up on me? If I just gotta go away, do they all despawn and die that way? We don't have to... We don't have to fight. We can be peaceful about this. At least we have learned I don't get one shot. Whatever that Redditor was on about, that wasn't it. Alright. Think you can hide in the bamboo. It ain't that simple. How long do these April Fool's things last? They don't have a last. It's not like an MMO. You can just download the file. It's just a version of Minecraft. You can access any of them. How valuable is the bamboo? Probably not. Yeah, a stack of it's only 0.64, but it's really quick to collect. I'm harvesting responsibly by leaving the bottom piece. Some of them. Oh, there goes the sword. Cool. This is the perfect time for the silverfish to ambush me. I am swordless. A strange cousin of Legolas. Where did I leave my crafting table? Is it over here? Must be. Oh wait, it's in my inventory. I expected I'd left it on the ground. Well, we're here anyway. So, first things first, need a new sword. Let's do that. There we go. Second, blocks of bamboo, value 0.02 per block versus a single bamboo 0.01. So that's actually a downgrade. Huh. That is a downgrade. I'm going to do one out of curiosity. Because if I turn it into planks, that downgraded again. And into sticks, it downgrades again. Okay, so that's... Okay. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be on this world, given it's a boss fight world. Yeah, I've got a teeny tiny bit of food on me. Actually, I can cook up all the chicken. There we go. We'll cook up the chicken, and then we'll go deal with these silverfish. I'm putting it off long enough. Yeah, bamboo can be used as a wood type, and it makes some nice yellowy woods. It can also be used to make scaffolding, if you combine it with string. It's very fast growing, and so it can be used as a nice fuel source. It's also harvestable by breaking it by pushing a block into it, which means you can make automated wood farms in a way that tree farming can never do. Wonder if I can shoot that silverfish. I kind of want to hold on to those 16 arrows for something more important, but let's take one shot at it. Nailed it! Actually nailed the shot. And by that assessment, I think there's one remaining silverfish. But food first. Food first. Alright, let's go through these, because they're the smaller stack. How did... Don't know how that bit of chicken ended up all the way out there. There we go. Alright then, let's do this. As I get closer, the glow should come into effect, and I'll see exactly where I'm looking for it. Might as well get my well-earned XP from that one kill. I'm not seeing the glow. Oh, there it is. It's just a bit further away. Alright, your problem. Ow. Now not the end of it? Nope, there's one more somewhere. Okay, the new boss fight. Finding the boss. That's an interesting one. Preferably before nightfall. That would be great. What is that over there? That's some world gen right there. My howdy. Shoot. I've lost the silverfish. Well, that's a problem. Rocketing time. Motherfucker. Wait. Is the world infested? Because the first block I mine... Or first stone I mine. No? Okay. What spawns at night around here? You saw something like that narrow cave? We should have a glow. If there's anything anywhere around here, it'll glow if it's a silverfish I need to kill. Oh, come on. I will not be stuck here forever because of a damn silverfish. They can burrow? I don't think they could burrow in a way that mattered here. Oh no, there's zombies. And creepers, wait. How many different types of hostile mob can I have? Ow. Ow. Okay. Hard mode being a little bit hard. This could be bad. This could be really, really bad. I'm gonna go swim. We may get drowns, but I need to find that silverfish. Capital N need. I don't think they'd go back into rocks. They can come out of them, but I didn't think they'd go into rocks. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, this is not good. Okay, yeah. We're going to wait for daytime, and then I'm just going to have to start mining the heck out of that place. Shoot. Okay, let's set up a safety perimeter on this bit here at least. Do that. And in fact, let's do that. And then we can go this and that. Jungle fences. Ooh. Make some more of those. Okay. So now I've got at least a basic perimeter. I have to do. I have a basic perimeter, so that will protect me at least a little bit from the dangers of this world. Get some torches down. There we are. I will deal with that on the new day. Yeah. Oh, bollocks, there's another block. Alright, fine. I'll do it properly. There we go. Is there any upgrade I can pick up that is of use to me? Training sword? Yeah, I don't think that's a worthwhile pickup right now. I can get value out of dirt. Starting with an iron pickaxe would be nice. Only a few levels off that. Enchanting, eh. Fastest fish, what was that? Oh, sticks. I don't know if there's any upgrades I particularly want to pick up right now. Get more experience after each mine. You know what, solid, sure. I was complaining about the amount I gained, so let's gain more. Drop the seeds. How far are we through? Halfway through the night? Okay, come on. Alright. Do I have a shovel? Nope. Ah yes, this is the hole I dug earlier. Let's get another set of torches in here. Seeing as we have to wait out the night, might as well get, you know, just stuff. Who knows? Maybe I can craft it into even more value. I mean, that can be crafted into value. What do I do with this? Drop that. Ah, excuse me. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Alright. Grabbed that. Let's, oh, I have this right here. Pop you down. Shove you in. Shove you in. Let's see. What values the items here? Cobblestone, like that. It's 0.02. It crafts into 0.32 for a stack like that. But slabs, if I do that, 0.32. But if I do slabs, it's 0.24. Huh. Make it make sense. And then for a furnace, it would be 0.16. Why is this so much more valuable? What a random decision. Hold on, okay, what other values are in here? So tools are typically not great. I mean, 0.5, that's 2 sticks, 2 stone, I get 0.5. Which is a lot more than pickaxes. Pickaxes are worth almost nothing. Shovel, 0.5 as well, it's 1 stone. I mean, that feels like an easy way to get a whole bunch of value on the way out. It's just, I have some stone shovels in my inventory. But yeah, stairs, 0.08 per. If I get a few of them, it's still a better use of inventory space than a stone shovel. What else we got going on? Signs don't look high value. That's all pretty low, pretty low. Bowls low, chest low, cobblestone wall. Again, that's not great. Jungle door. It's an upgrade. Craft table's worth almost nothing. Yeah, it looks like Damn, the difference in value. So the cobblestone stairs and jungle doors might be my best dump of items before leaving. Oh, hi there. Did you want to come into my safe space? Well, tough. You can't. Yeah, I may not have thought this through. I, may have made a slight miscalculation there. That is impressively disappointing. Oh dear. I do not want to mess with that Enderman. Okay. That Enderman will be bad juju for me. But we're getting towards daytime. That'll clean up the island of everything but the creepers in terms of hostiles. We're getting a whole bunch of value here. Can I turn the copper into anything useful? Other than the blocks? Brush? No. Blocks are really good. That's 0.3, but a block is 1.8. Nah, the block still wins. And I can't use it to make, like, copper tools, can I? No, they didn't add that. I can make a tough stone pickaxe, but I can't make a copper iron pickaxe. Alright, cool. Yeah, so let's craft you into blocks. Again, just a teeny tiny bit short, whatever. Bleh. Oh, that was the same type. Oops, whatever. Rotten flesh, not worth much. Hi there. Oh, hey, that's actually real nice. That's something new. Ingredient, cave spiders. Wait, cave spiders? Ew. Don't think I want that. Let's bring you. I don't have the inventory space. We don't need the feathers. Okay. Daytime. Let's go deal with this. Alright then, that's good. You know what? They can't be in gravel, can they? It's gotta be the stone. Do it. Shit. That doesn't count. Damn it, that doesn't count. What? How am I supposed to find this remaining one? How? How much food do I have? Plenty. You know what? I actually kind of want the creepers. This is precarious as fuck. Oh, hey, arrow. Oh, it doesn't stack with the free arrows. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's really frustrating. Oh. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to find this in a reasonable amount of time. I have no iron. Go away. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. Wait. Bro. I have no armor, no shield. For the love of God, do not teleport in front of me like that. Alright. Oh, don't bring in the gentle music like this is a good, happy place to be in. No. There is a single silverfish somewhere in the universe. One silverfish I have to find and kill. This is like the opposite of the immortal snail thing. I'm the immortal snail. And I don't know which way to go. Oh no. This is a travesty. That's what this is. It's an absolute bloody travesty. Lose a little bit of that. I'm gonna boat around. Maybe I'll see it. Maybe it's just a little bit further out of glow range. Alright, that's all there is to it. Now, an immortal snail with no compass, that's a problem. It's not out here. Unless it's gone really far. And it could have gone so far by now. It could have gone in any direction and could have just full sent it. For all I know, it could be 2,000 blocks away. Or just down. It could just be down. Is it possible for it to be out of glow range vertically? Because there's a lot of water here. This was not how I saw this going. I did not have hunting down a single silverfish. Not any. A particular silverfish. In a world that spawned me with no warning and a little bit of load lag into a wave fight. Also, didn't it say wave 1? I swear it said wave 1. This is what I get for running away? This is what I get for being sensible and not fighting during load lag? Screw that. Oh god, I'm genuinely not seeing it anywhere around here. Oh, this is not good. Alright. Ladies, gentlemen, and those of any other persuasion, I hope you've enjoyed this Minecraft stream. It's now going to be Boats Are Us, exploring all of the wonderful terrain generation that isn't a silverfish. It looks like a really big silverfish. I had a nibble at that one. Wait, next wave! Okay, good, it died. Bad, next wave? Okay. So where's it going to spawn? Is it all going to spawn in the ocean? Have I just really screwed myself here? Oh no, they're all over my camp! My camp, my beautiful camp. I set up such a beautiful camp. Don't do this to me. Oh god, I can't tell how far away they are. There's no stone here. There's nothing for you to infest. Ow! Fuck up. Damn it, missed. You can't hit me from there, can you? There we go. We got the strats. Slime, spiders. That's good. That's good. Get far enough, they die. Yeah. The way to kill the wave is to leave the wave. I guess. Is that a baby zombie on the ocean floor? It might be, yeah. Which will make it a baby drowned by now. How many arrows do I have? 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. Oh, I missed that one. Dang it. Trophy! I don't want it. It's a silverfish bloody trophy. I don't want it. Wait, those... That's multiple things down there. This may be your domain, but I'm the one with a sword. Cheese it by going away again? Nah. That does not make good content. Nope. Nor does swinging like a madman. Helmets! Yes! Armor! I've stolen a hat from a child. Yeah, you can't infest water, can you? Nah. Ow. Ow. This is a really weird wave fight. Da, 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 da. You're the fish and I'm the shark. This is a very weird engagement. Another Funkin' nope. Alright, one last one to take out. Let's take stock of this. What the f... Never mind, there was in fact not one last one to take out. Okay, so taking stock of the situation. Maybe the little baby zombies weren't actually ever part of it. They just got the glow effect because they were near to the wave. It just applied the glow to all nearby hostiles. Okay, let's get you towards land. Oh, actually, it's becoming nighttime. Let's make this quick. Okay, next wave, next wave. Whatever egg that is, I don't care. Next wave loading in. I have torches. I can set up a quick anti-nighttime perimeter. I'm quick about this. There we go. Let's extend it out this way a bit. Just give myself a nice high vision, low mob spawn arena. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh god, the baby zombies are part of it. This is a lot harder on land. Ow. Okay, there we go. Small but deadly makes sense to include the zombies. I don't want the zombies. I don't care how much sense it makes to include. What part of suddenly wave survival makes sense in Minecraft? Don't try and bring sense into this. Ow. Okay, you hit me from an impressive range. It's fucking... What was that sound? Oh my god, no! No, 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 no! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, there's no surviving this. Vex! Mine failed. Vex! How was I supposed to handle that? After all of that? Whatever. Alright. Everything I worked on, gone. That was... Oh, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. Alright. Let's see, what have we got then? Zombies, frogs, surface exit, savannah biome, granite. I don't want granite. Granite looks stupid. Let's go into a mine that is not just pointless, evil wave survival stuff. Ugh, I should have just boated away. I should have just boated away. Alright. This spawn is an interestingly positioned one, but it's fine. Oh, yes! Okay, I don't have a starting pickaxe. Wait. Oh, yeah, I lost all my levels. God damn it. I lost all of my levels. I can't just pick up the pickaxe one because I think it was level 10. World's worst tree. No. 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 No, that is illegal, sir. No. There's a better tree. Okay. Why? Alright. You into that, and you into that, and this gives me one of those. Don't shift click that one. Sticker. It used both log types. Did I mine this without using my axe? I might have been a little bit frazzled. I can't even be bothered to go back to the other crafting table. Oh, finally! Proper iron! After all this time. Iron! God damn, I just used the free coal. Sorry, the real coal rather than the free coal. God damn it. Whatever, doesn't matter. More iron would be amazing. Not seeing any. Let's prepare at least a stone sword for the moment, just in case that zombie shows up. Oop. Any sign of anything? Wow, no, okay. Copper, I mean copper does get value. I'm not against mining the copper, as and when we get to that spot. Or this spot. Alright, 1. Lighting getting a little bit screwy in there. Ow, did not mean to do that. Okay. Iron pickaxe. Done. Shield? Am I allowed to use a shield? Let's find out. That looks like a no. I do need to get the upgrade to use the shield. Okay, what do I need to do that? 15. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well that's one iron just lost. I can still get myself iron sword, iron shovel. Or I can go for some iron boots. I also need food, damn it. Let's go iron sword. And I'm going to save the other 2 iron until I need it for something specific. It would just be wasteful to use it straight away when I might have a specific plan. I need food, so let's focus on that next. Get out of here. Yeah, come on, Ken. You know how to play Minecraft. The other PC in the background that fades after everything I say. Yeah, I turn on noise suppression, but then it just sounds horrible. So, you have to deal with that. I need that second jump. I'm fine. I know how to Minecraft. Back it. Ow. My knees. Alright, I can't just eat a cocoa bean. I haven't seen any fish ever. Well, no, tell a lie. There was that one world with a fish, but I haven't seen fish usually. Where are the animals? There ain't no time for crops. Aha! Lunch. Don't know how to craft mine? Well, evidently not, it seems, because I got bested by silverfish that suddenly became a goddamn Vex. Ooh, exit over there. As you can tell, I'm a little bit vexed by what happened there. There you are. Alright, let's cook that up. Is the shield going to be worth anything? 0.08? That sucks. Just sucks. He's still got a good mining speed, you know, that was worth all of those levels earlier. Yep. Good mining speed. Good upgrade there, Ken. Well, bloody worth it. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, let's head towards the exit and then see about anything along the way that might be of use to us. Oh boy. This has been a little bit more of an ordeal than I expected from a Minecraft April Fool's, not gonna lie. That rooted dirt all along here, or coarse dirt? That's coarse dirt. I know I could use wood tools as fuel, but I've got a whole bunch of free coal as well, so it's fine. Once again, the X is down in the water, which makes absolutely no sense, but sure, why not? Shove it there. Go off-world, I suppose. That is true, Fury. That is true. Oh, bollocks to it. Right. I refuse. I'm not going there. There we go. It is coarse dirt. Does coarse dirt have much value? I doubt it. Yeah. Doubt is correct. Okay. Given the sitch, I've got a few options available to me. Option number one is I continue to roam across the surface world, but so far it seems like the surface features are actually relatively limited, given the low-level nature of these worlds. I could go down digging, which does just mean mining away and hoping for the best. I do have the facilities to do that. Actually, that seems about the... Oh! List of options. I just found some more iron. Good. This is very good. Alright. I did spec into mining? I did. It's very true. Doesn't matter what game it is, I always seem to foolishly spec into mining. There we are. Okay. Let's just smelt all that up as well. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I can turn the leather into some boots. Yay! Armor! Da-da-da-da. Okay, so with the iron, what I'm going to do is, because it's going to give me 8 of it, and I already had 2, so that'll give me 10 total. I can do pair of trousers, that uses up 7, leaves me 3 for another pickaxe if I need them. Because this one is not going to last forever, or very long at all by the feeling of it. I'd very much like to not have to switch to a stone pickaxe. God, how did I lose? Look at this speed I have. How did I lose? Well, Vex. That's how, but still. Okay. Getting nighttime, not ideal, so let's just go in here. There we go. And just plug the hole, I guess. That's using my coal. No. I want to use Your call, not my call. There we are. Make this 4 high. It's just a little bit nicer to deal with when it's 4 high rather than 3. So, over under on me finding diamonds? What we're thinking? In fact, we could get a mod prediction up. Yo, mods, flex your tools, flex your abilities. Do I find diamonds on this little mining venture? We'll say until I run out of my 2 iron pickaxes. Two iron pickaxes to get diamonds. Do I succeed? Honestly, I have no idea how fortunate I might be on that. For all I know, I could find nothing but stone now. That's not how you do that, Ken. That one that breaks. Got some copper. I'm going to grab that because we can smelt it into value. Might as well. Was this... Oh, maybe... Was the hard knocks the reason I got the bloody fight world? Maybe that's why that happened. Thank you, Crescendo. Yep. Prediction is up. Let's see if y'all can predict correctly. Will I get diamonds before I run out of my 2 iron pickaxes? Make your gambas. Mods, remember if you do gamble, you won't be able to then close it. I should make a shovel. I should make a shovel. I didn't even make the trousers. Now, I'm only going to need a stone shovel, let's be real. Not using a shovel that much right now. Aha! I thought I placed one in there. I heard myself place. Maybe it placed there instead somehow. There we go. Yeah, fair do, Ladybug. There are regional restrictions on predictions, it's true. Aha! That is a cave. Okay. Zombie down there. Gold down there. Okay. I should be... Yeah, I seem to be relatively close to the wall over there, so I should be able to actually loop this back around. If I go this way, and then down here, I should be able to get down to the zombie level safely, where I can then take them out without being at risk. That didn't quite line up to where I wanted to be. That is a big area. Alright, let's keep trying. There we are. About to use up pickaxe number 1. There it goes. Now on to the second pickaxe of the prediction. Am I going to go see a Minecraft movie? I have no intention of doing it. I'll be honest. The trailer that I've seen makes it pretty clear to me that I'm not the target audience. Okay, I think I'm at about the right level here. You know, I think I near enough nailed that. Hey! That's it. Come over and bring all your buddies. When one zombie spots you, all the others in a near area should then also hone in. Unless there's just one. Huh. Well, that's convenient. Alright. This area is mine. Yep, this area is mine. Okay. Well, it's mine the mine. Got plenty of opportunity to get good value here. And I intend to make use of that opportunity. Let's throw away you. First bit of gold. What's the gold worth? 0.03. Pretty shite. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, might as well get all this copper as well. I hear more zombies now, but they're not in here. Where do diamonds start spawning? Lower than I'm at, I think. I'm at 23. I'm going to grab the value here, and then I can continue down. Because there is a lot of value here. There we go. That is copper. I just skipped over it earlier for some reason. Okay, is that the main stuff here? Nope, gold. Ooh, more. And the copper over here. There we go. Okay, I think I have filled my inventory with 2 stacks of copper, yep. Let's turn that into some sticks. Into some torches. And drop the stone stuff. Sorry, wood stuff, I don't need it. Okay. This is going to be a lot of things to smelt, and I don't want to be here for the next 12 hours smelting, so I am going to go bop. Whole bank of this. There we are, and it's off-centered from each other because fuck you. There we go. Champion of an industry, all of that smelting, throw that in there as well, and the gold can wait its turn, I guess. The gold cannot wait its turn. I've got stone. There we are. 2 more raw copper. Oh, so I have. That can probably go into this one. This one. Actually, that's going to need more coal, whichever one it goes into. Let's do it like that. And just add 1 more coal to it. That works. Whatever. That's all the free coal put in. Make sure this area is well lit up. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good. Oh, hey! I missed that. More iron. I actually feel like I can get somewhere now. This is great. The iron was this one. Keep going. Okay. In which case, armor up, I think, is a smart idea. There we go. Yeah, leave enough for tools. That copper looking absolutely gorgeous. All of the XP as well. I could probably just mine these out, but... How long do these stay lit for? Or did I just miscount? I don't know. Almost feels like I'm playing Minecraft. I know, right? I'm almost at the point where I can afford to just get the starter pickaxe. And then just be done with this problem in future. Alright. So, let's turn all of that into blocks. There we go. 25.2 value. That might be about the best value I've had so far of anything. In fact, there's no might about it. That is incredible. I have 8 iron on me. I could go for a chest plate, but I think saving for another pickaxe is just smarter. Gather up all of these. Okay, so I've used a fair amount of the pickaxe, not getting down to diamonds. Those of you who predicted in favour of diamonds, I'm so sorry. Oh, more copper there, but nope. Let's see how lucky I can get if I go down here. You never know. You never know. I mean, it's probably no, but you never know. I hear a zombie. Not great. We're down to deep slate. I'm going to take a turn because I don't want to go through gravel. I just picked up a something there. What did I pick up? Cave world. Interesting. Instead of having the surface stuff, or normal world, plains world, we can have a cave world. And is that the opportunity to turn it into deep slate? It is. I don't think I'd want base rock to be deep slate, but... In the pickaxe. Believers, congrats on believing. Congrats on believing. I found it. What do I drop at this point? The free coal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You just have to believe. Can I get any more? Probably not, but I'm going to be greedy. Let's keep going. Same pickaxe. How far can it go and what can it get? You just lost 5k on that bite? Ooh. You didn't believe. You didn't believe. How much XP a diamond's worth? Oh, value 1 per diamond, which is interesting because a block of copper is worth 1.8. So 9 copper is worth more than a diamond. In fact, because it makes 9 copper. It's 9 copper to make that. So that's saying that 5 copper is worth 1 diamond here. Yikes. You can see my screen. You can see there is no X-raying going on. It's just... I'm just too good. I'm just too good. And there's redstone. Oh. Oh, yes. That is beautiful. Right then. I need more inventory space at this point. Let's see. What's worth chucking out? I don't need gravel. What would I need gravel for? Actually, what do I need andesite for? That's the better one to throw. Alright. I think it's time to get back up to the surface. No, finish the pickaxe. Finish the pickaxe, then the surface. Because I do have the materials to make a new... I've got a stone one, it's fine. If I hadn't have tried to deal with those zombies, which turned out to be a singular zombie, I never would have got this lot. Just gotta believe. Well, that's the end of that believing. Alright. You can believe we are out of here. I'm just gonna leave all that stuff right there. I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't need whatever the hell's happening to my left. God, you imagine there's just 50 zombies waiting for me at the top. I'm actually gonna prepare for that very eventuality. Alright, cool. We're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna find out if that's a dungeon or anything down there. I want out. Here it is. Ender Dragon replaced by Silverfish. That would be worse. Yep. That would be worse. Should probably patch that so that, yeah, just don't do that. We got diamonds. I'm not going to be able to keep the diamonds as a diamond pickaxe, but we found diamonds. I got freaking 9 diamonds on me. I can make a diamond block. Actually, if I make a diamond block, how much is that going to be worth, considering what the copper blocks do? Ooh, I want to know real quick. I want to know that real quick. Diamond block is also worth 9. Copper, why are you cheating? Is this just some massive oversight? Did they accidentally just super value copper? Let's see what else. Diamond chest plates 8, diamond boots 4. Yeah, it's all just diamond value straight up. Clock is worth 18. Oh, sorry, 0.18, which is less than even the 5 ingots I have here. Redstone block? That's better. Yeah. Because 0.72 into 1.08. That was better. Okay, I did get some improvement here then. Nuggets. Yeah, no. Wait. No, surely not. No, that is 1-to-1. I think it is just the copper's just a weird outlier for some reason. I don't get it. I'm not going to complain, I just don't get it. Well, that's... Alright. Oh, and it's daytime, that's beautiful. It's beautiful, I love it, I love everything about it, and the X is right there. Okay, this is good. So, do I want to be crafting anything before I go? Is there anything worth crafting here before I go? No. One last check. No, honestly, I think I'd just go with this. And just claim the sheer value of this. This is weird. Wonder what Lapis goes for? When I find some, I'll let you know. 3,927 XP! Oh, it's so good, 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 it's so good. I'm gonna say it now. I know the stream usually ends at 10. Yeah, no, not today. Not today. Oh, level 45. And yeah, the tree has remained... The tree has remained a log. I'm having too much fun? Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. This is better. We're going to Minecraft now. Too much fun. Honesty. Status 1. Yeah. Win, 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 loss, win. I don't know why this one just doesn't look different. I mean, you could have a different beam. Anyway. Yes! Oh. Wait. That is a very different beam. Huh. Also, I have a stick. The stick is persistent. Level 2 world? Well now we've got level 3, I guess. Oh, all of the options. So we can have cave exits rather than surface exits. That's... Ooh, that sounds like it makes life a lot more difficult. Actually, that's the default now, this one. So skeletons, cave exits, floating islands. Oh, this is starting to get exotic. Maybe the most recent beam? Oh, okay, fair enough. Things are starting to get more exotic. Let's, icy surfaces? Times 2 XP? Ooh. XP multiplier. I won't turn that down. What is anything else going to give me an XP multiplier? So we've got... It's turning floating islands at the moment. I could make it a mine world. We've got Savannah and Tiger. I don't see any other XP multipliers at the moment. Do these later things say about XP multipliers? No, Warden boss fight. Let's not experience that anytime soon, please. Right. Do I want to experience icy on floating islands? Yes. It'll be fun. Let's add some cows, and we're not chicken. The chickens are. Let's do it. Why not? Although, what type of stone we're working with? Base rock type granite. Why not? Why not? We're going for it. Shaky stick. Shake stick. Absolutely place the entire world one block at a time. Yep. Alright, we've loaded in. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That is weird. Okay, cool. I can still shift edges, so it's fine. Not a fan of this starting point. What Y level am I at? 194? You know, when they said floating, I didn't account for just how much float there'd be in that. Cool, so I'm never seeing diamonds this run. Oh. Wait, didn't it say... Oh god, it's cave exits. If I'm up at Y194... When am I going to find an exit? This little drift feels really weird. Might that even say iron? Yeah, I might end up mining emerald. Sorry, chicken. It's necessary. I'm going to need the food. Oh! Mine ingredient goats. Okay, well, that's a thing. Yep. Alright, yep. I can see how this is going to go. Berries. What the? What was that? Amplified world. Oh, that could be fun. And we picked up mine ingredient foxes. Nice. Can we, I don't have a pickaxe yet. I should probably attend to that. Actually, I didn't get any upgrades. What's wrong with me? Oh, I was so preoccupied with everything else. I didn't even think about upgrades. Pickaxe. Yeah! That's smart. That's smart. Okay. That looks actually kind of nice. It's a weird color palette, but it looks nice. Alright. Other upgrades. What else can I get here? Decked out in leather. Free armor, I guess. I mean, it costs 20 levels. It's not free. Bring a snack. Oh, ability to use a shield. That's actually probably crucial. Does it give me a shield? It does! Oh, wait. Why is it doing that? That's not how shields work. That's not... No, that's not how shields work. They don't... I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Other upgrades. I've got 20 more levels to spend. Let's see here. Shield Bash. Is that what I've been trying to do this whole time? I want the magic. I want the magic. What have I got? How's this work? Unlock spellbook. Okay. Wait. So it said here maybe do touch the campfire after unlocking the spellbook. I'm guessing not this campfire, but yep, nope, not this campfire. Just look that up real quick. I'm going to save the other levels for now, so I have a good idea as to what's happening. That food ready yet? Come on. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Well, can't bring the campfire with me, so I'm just going to leave it there. If I run into powdered snow, I could be in a little bit of hurt here, but we'll be fine. Probably. Chickens! Yes! Hello! Thank you for your contribution to my survival. Alright. And sheep. Got them. And cows. Ah yes, we added it all. It's not going to be sensible for my inventory or my axe. Ah. You know, I probably should have thought about that. Luckily I can just grab some stone. This is not normal stone, I can't grab you. Oh wow. Oh wow! Okay. We got multiple exits around here as well. Ooh. That is both gorgeous and terrifying. Your heart yearns for a leecher? Oh yeah. This is lovely. Alright then, how the do I get down from here? Safely. Just to definitely specify that. Yay, new recipes, woo. Is that even valuable? Probably not. That's surprisingly valuable. 0.05 per block. Okay, it's not actually that much more valuable than dirt. Never mind, I'm getting excited over absolutely sod nothing. My use of the pickaxe like that. Alright, we've reached the granite. There we go. Just a little bit of granite. Settle that, do that. Get a new axe ready, that is good, and I'm also going to get a boat. You might be wondering, Ken, why a boat? What could you need a boat for? Whee! Oh, the slidiness as well. Oh, that's a skeleton. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, skeletons are not fun, however. Please no. Nope. daytime. I don't want skellies. Gorgeous world, though. Gorgeous. How's the berries do for points? Pretty terrible. But they're very quick to gather, so... might as well. Big old yoinkers right there. Rapid cash. It's not going to compete with copper, though. Copper was pretty stonks. This is not stonks. It's not even 1 copper block for a whole stack of berries. That big wee, greatly concerned Rev? Concerned? Come on now. Oh, there's another exit down there. This is like some kind of weird RPG world with just random portals at the end of Floating Peninsula. This is so odd to look at. There's also, I gotta say, a lot of not very workable terrain for mining, which seems to be where the biggest value comes from. Which is kind of a problem. I don't think this is the kind of world we actually want to be in ever again. Even logs aren't worth that much. They're worth the same as bloody berries. Oh, fair enough, Ladybug. Yeah, fair enough. All that together. Crunchy scream. So spellbook allows for new things, but in odd ways. Got it. I mean, I don't, but got it. I mean, well, I don't have that, do I, game? I'll be honest. As beautiful as this world is, it doesn't look very good for point generation. So, I'm just going to pop out. Before all the skeletons come and just ruin my day. Hurrah! 891 XP, unlock goats, foxes, and amplified worlds. Yay! There we are. Alright then. With our 27 levels, I could get basic armor, and then step towards full metal. I can get some food. It's just apples. Tracker, Fletcher, all kinds of other stuff. I'm still skipping the pets for now, because... yeah. What about down here? Dirt Enjoyer, and then just all the way into shoveling. Collector. Increases your mining range or pickup range. Silky Pick or Lucky Pick. Ooh. Ooh. I know I've joked about the amount of mining upgrades I picked up so far, but ooh. Mind you, I could go for the fishing stuff. We haven't done any fishing today. I could do fishing. See what I fish up. Amplify might be fun since everything is big. Yeah, it can be. It's just, again, it's best with an Elytra, which I haven't seen an option for just yet. Master Magic Kit. We grant you seats at the council, but do we not grant Master? Okay. Oh, I see what that's doing, yeah. Defeat a bouncy, breezy enemy. Defeat a fiery, flying enemy. Some first-hand experience with Dragonfire after unlocking the spellbook. Defeat a terrifying, teleporting enemy. Oh, that's just Enderman. I'm not too certain on what I want to pick up here. The Lodestone Exits one might be nice, but I don't think it's really worth throwing the XP at just like that. More speed, swift sneak, fast as fish. Poof, and it's somewhere else. Throw an ender pearl? Or I could get the upgrades towards this. If I wouldn't be able to get even the iron sword though. I could upgrade to an iron axe outright, but that Lucky Pick That lucky pick is really, really calling to me. And then I would have enough to get the fishing as well. I'm going to do that. There we go. Spent every single level perfectly. Is just a thing. Once I get to the end, I can then start coming back down the other way. Because that's how the world works, right? Okay, let's see what we've got then. So, base setup is tough, slimes, sniffers, surface exits, amplified world, tiger biomes. Okay, slimes are the hostiles. This is amazing. Slimes as hostiles is absolutely amazing. So, we could get some serious value out of that world. Let's... Do I leave it as amplified? No, we'll do amplified on another one. Right now, let's have a surface world. Yeah, we don't need the suicidal slimes. We'll do this. And then let's add in goats. Why not? And what else have we got down here? So Deep Slate doesn't give us any actual benefit. Icy World is double XP, but... I mean... If we're going to be in a world where there's no real threats to us, this is the time to get double XP, right? This is the time to get double XP. It is only tiger biomes at the moment, though. Tiger biomes is a little bit pants. I'm going to swap out the goats for some plains biomes. Cave slidey? I could do that, actually. Cave world. But then where am I going to get the wood? Wood to make torches. Nah, stick with this for now. Stick with this, and then we can invest and build from there, because we can get like set up to go into the nether and take it from there. It should be good. Cave world surface exits might be rough. True. Yeah, we need to influence that as well then. Now let's do this. Remember I got that mouse pad? Yeah. Okay. Let's equip that. Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 1. With my skill upgrades as well, and oh god, what has it done to me this time? Okay, it's not insta-mine, which is a mild disappointment, not gonna lie. What is that down there? Is that just weird terraining? I think it is just weird terraining. I thought I was looking at structure for a moment. The music's back. Alright. Let's slidingly navigate my way off here. Is that gravel? Oh dear, that's just precarious. Is that diorite or calcite? I think that's just diorite. Just sniffer in the water, as you do. This is exceptionally precarious. Take the hit. Ow. Take the hit. Ow. We'll go for that cow. Get us the food to heal back up again. All that good stuff. But I do have a fishing rod as well now. Hi, cow. Nailed it. Only 3? Dang it. Any more cows out here? That's a lot of sniffers. That is a lot of sniffers. As if the grass saved him. Alright, that should do for getting us crafting some food. There we go, get that going. Might as well just speed it up, do some of that as well. Very, very good. Whilst that works, let's pop this in. Bring its out, fish out of water, unknown effect, 5 times XP. Okay. Would it give us a underwater world? If so, that's terrifying. You'd need to be very quick at setting up a way to survive for that. Food's ready. I hear more food. There you are. Back here. Thank you. Next, a round of you. Inverted breath mechanic? Oh, it might be, yeah. Ooh, I can see why that would be 5 times XP. The limitations on what you can do if you can only be in the water, except for short periods. Not gonna lie, with an unenchanted fishing rod, I don't intend to fish for very long. It is mostly going to be crab, but I just want to get a little bit of fishing in. Because I can. Oh, hello. Sure? Lure 2 and Breaking 3 mending fishing rod. Yeah, that's a big fucking find. Holy dooly. Because you get XP every time you fish, that's just going to fix itself. That's incredible. The only thing that's missing is Luck of the Sea. Alright, I guess I'm going to do a little bit more fishing. The game has decided otherwise. If you didn't want to see me fish for a bit, tough tits. Craftmine said no. Yes. Give me the goodies. Other fishing, not very valuable apparently. Leather's even worse. I am also just enjoying the slidey slidies. Whee. I've just got Heelys on, that's what it is. Don't know how you Heely this well on grass, but I've got Heelys on. I'm just skating side to side. Oh, it's a ridiculous little thing. Come on. Alright, Ladybug, you take care. Have a good one. Alright, if the next one's another one of those cod, I am just going to abandon this straight up, though. I don't need this much cod. Well, fair enough. Game has spoken. Nearly slid into the fire. That would have been silly. Okay. I have a Fortune 3 Efficiency 4 pickaxe. You know I have to go mining with that. But first, we need a little bit of wood, then we can do that. So let's gather all the bits and pieces we need to do everything proper. Seeing as I've got some more salmon, might as well just cook it on there. Actually, it probably would have been faster in here. You know what, I'm just going to leave it. Don't need the salmon. Alright. Turns out Icy World does not give you Frostwalker. I didn't expect it would, but now we know. Gonna go for the bigger trees. Because, you know, down with bigotry. Now, some people do complain about people leaving floating trees in their worlds. They're like, oh, you could just go to the top of the tree. Yeah, look at the size of this tree. I'm not going to do that. I cannot be bothered. I'm going to take the wood here, and that is that. The rest of it is just going to float off into the air and become part of the floating island worlds. There we are. Okay. Oh, there's an exit over this way as well. Convenient. Once again, it's an underwater exit, but it's not an exit. And with that in mind... Oh, hello. Do I just dig into the side of one of these pillars? Sod it, why not? A good mining rate. Is it? Okay. We'll just take a turn. And let's sort these out for the very reason I made them. There we are. Cool! Give us a sec. God damn it, not again. Piss off. Alright. Mining this way now. Just a little bit of spiral mine. It's fine. Normal stuff. Stone? Why have we got stone? I don't want stone. That is not what I want. I want you. Turn it into a crafting table. Could have just done from the start there. And then I want a diorite shovel. That's a new one. Okay. Yep. We could just make tools out of diorite. The bird poop has a use. I didn't mean to take out that block. Make in progress. That's coal. We can use that. Let's light up the area. Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. I must be picking up tons of coal as well. Let's see. Coal block valuation, per chance. Block of coal 45. Coal individually is 0.02. Wow. That's kind of incredible. Also, I can use the starter coal to make it, turning zeros into 0.45. That's a little bit broken, actually, but I ain't gonna complain. But yeah, that is straight up turning 0.18 into 0.45. That's pretty nice. Yeah. That is pretty nice. That's just a win. Yoink. Alright, let's continue with the mine. I'm gonna need to rebuild the steps out. There we are. No, blast, gravel. I'm just gonna turn. Don't I already have andesite worlds? Yes, I do. I don't need this. Chuck that out, like so. Oh, hello. Now, this was the slime world, wasn't it? So this should be a relatively safe cave to explore. I mean, how dangerous can slimes be, really? I don't currently have a sword on me, so they'd be slightly more dangerous if I don't attend to that. Let's do that. There we are. They can be large and friendly. They can be large. Not sure on the friendly bit. Not too sure on that. No, I wanted the fishing rod away. Very carefully down. There we are. Alright, let's light up the area. I wonder if the slimes follow normal slime spawning mechanics, which will make them actually really hard to find around here. Well, if it means I've functionally got a peaceful world, I'll take a functionally peaceful world for the moment. There's a lot of gravel up there. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Also, there's water right there, so I'm not going to mine that copper. That would be bad juju. Ah, but we have got iron. And thanks to fortune, should be plenty of iron. We'll find out as soon as I actually pick it up. Let's drop the gravel, 1 iron, and 3 iron. Yeah, that was okay. Let's get that running, just so I can make proper use of that. And then this... Nope. Need to get some bigger pockets? Yeah. How much is the next pocket upgrade? It is... 30. Yeah, 30 for that. Okay. This continues on. Ooh. Definitely does it. Oh, hey, copper. And redstone. Sweet. I can't quite reach it from here. There we go. Oh, right next to water. That was close. So let's grab all of you. I need to drop some crap again. Get back to the iron. Oh, speaking of iron, how did I miss that? Oh, yes. I might actually be able to properly armor myself. Speaking of, not going to need the leather. Just not going to need that. Go. Alright. Let's get that cracking first. Let's drop the basic rod, because I've got a better one. Let's get some boots. It's a slime world, so I don't actually need much in the way of armor, come to think of it. Not much of this at all. Let's get some more furnaces going. 4 of them will be fine. Abby's first furnace array. Let's not use the block of coal like that, Ken. That would be extremely wasteful. Can you not? Yeah, I kind of want to really save for the deeper pockets, so let's hold off on that for now. Let's use that iron for a sword, and... yeah, I'll leave now. Slowly churning that up like so. That's finished. It's nothing. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. It's going well. Is there anything else hiding around here before I continue back off downwards? Now, I don't actually know at this point what the end goal of this update is, other than getting all of the unlocks. And don't get me wrong, getting all of the unlocks is definitely an option, but I think I might be at the point where, logically, the next best move is to simply just really fill my inventory with high-value slots. Is my coal lasting longer because of smelting upgrade? I guess it must be, yeah. Come to think of it, because one piece did all of those. Huh. Well, that's convenient. 5 waves of Silvish defense? Yeah, okay. You know what? I should have seen that coming. Wow, the item slid all the way down there. Huh. Slippy world, it's going to be slippy. What? Is that just an item? Oh, these are just items down here. Okay. I was wondering what the hell I was looking at there. Well, just some items. Beautiful. Level 9. Still no slimes, which, again, if it means I've accidentally created a straight-up peaceful world, that does work for me. Come on, let me up. Whatever. I'm over it. Get the gold. Diamonds! Diamonds, and I have fortune. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's actually pick those up now. And you. Yes. That is 11 diamonds right there. And I can turn that into diamond armor without losing value of the items. Let's see. If I do... Yeah, let's just do the 8 for the chest plate. Why not? Yay! Diamonds. In terms of the rest... Just hold them for now. Hold them. I'm going to be needing a lot more torches, so let's attend to that. Okay, I need to actually have the coal to attend to that. There we go. Plenty of torches. Careful, Ken. Alright, this cave does seem to have run out of caviness, so let's just go for a dig. All exits are on the surface, so we're not going to blunder into an exit somewhere, but we can still just, you know, have a good old dig. Plus, I would like to find more caves. Given we're in a slime world, more caves would just be good. It's just I need the caves to be deep enough to be valuable, so I think digging across like this might be the best shot. We have a torch to destroy the gravel pile. That's effort. That's genuinely effort for not diamonds. Whereas we can just get diamonds like that. Boop. Let's trouser that. Nice. And continue. So I might actually be able to get enough XP from just straight mining to be able to get the extra pockets. And that would be great. Let's see how far I can take this. I'll try and keep it well lit, because again, I know what it's like when it comes to bitrate and things like Twitch. The darker it gets, it's not just harder for me to see, it's much harder for you to see. So I'll keep up on the torches, even though it's a little wasteful in terms of preventing mob spawns or anything like that, and the only mob should be slimes. It's just nicer to look at. I know there's probably some plugins and whatnot you could get to address that, but I don't have them. Oh great, gravel. That's not much, thank goodness for that. Just about skimmed it. Do occasional bat noises? Yeah, it shows there's a cave somewhere nearby. Oh, hey, speaking of. There's diamonds and there's cave. Let's check for more diamonds, because I don't think that was exposed. Okay, now screw me, I guess. Right. Let's light the area up. See what we got to work with. We are pretty low down at this point, so one can hope for value. Light. Lava. I don't have any water though, do I? No, so no nether shenanigans right now. If I get enough gear, I can consider a nether run. Oh, bollocks. Okay, never mind. Glad I didn't stand on that. That would have just been the end of me with no water. Oh god, what a way to fail the world. That would have sucked. We got iron and no way to pick it up. I don't need dirt. There we are. Oh, all this redstone. Glorious, glorious redstone. I can't actually hold all of that either. I could do with the extra crafting grid. What do I need to get? 33. Never mind. Crafting table it is. Yeah. Grab the gold. Diamonds! One block, but two in there. Worth it. Dead end. Oh, hello. That's a bunch of gold. Oh, can I reach that block? Kinda. That worked. If it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Well, it is, but it still worked. Not gonna fall into that lava. No, thank you. All redstone right here. Drop you. Opportunity to craft into you. Yeah, it's building up some value there. The block of copper... Oh my god, the blocks of copper absolutely outstrip the redstone here. Even though I've gained 5 times as much in redstone blocks than the copper ones, the copper's still higher value. Wow. Alright. Yo!
50 months.
Oh
Hope
my
you
word.
found some deep dark.
Hubbard, hello, welcome in with a 50-month resub. That's absolutely huge. And no, we've not actually found any deep dark yet, but that's partly because this is not a normal world. This is world 8, I think we're on, of this world. So yeah, this world is on its 8th world, I think. It's a whole thing. You should definitely check it out. I'm gonna cover that up. That is not Ken safe. Keep up. Alright, well, we found the bat. Mission accomplished. Wasn't a mission, but it's a mission accomplished. Looking for more high value bits. And slime. Slimes would be nice. This is supposed to be a slime world, after all. Redstone. Let's again stack the blocks. Yep, that'll do for now. Oh, have I just run out of torches? I have. I do have wood to make more. That's good. Oh wait, I did have sticks already. It's the coal that wasn't showing up. There we go. That's not how that works, Ken. There we are. Another 36 torches ready to go. I have no idea how I'm going to find my way out of here now. Big torch? Yeah, could you imagine? Whole block of coal on a stick. Torch. I don't know why I'm even digging that way. That's not a way to go. Looks like there might be stuff over that way. Oh. Oh, is it opening up? It's opening up. Here we go. More to find. Where's all the ores? Come on. There we go. I just couldn't see them in the dark. Oh, I'm so glad I chose this as a world to just, you know, go full peaceful mining in. After the shenanigans we've had to deal with, this is genuinely such a breath of fresh air. Even though I'm in a cave, you know what I mean. Go, let's grab that diamond up there. Here we are. Speedy sliding near lava. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a bit of diamond armor on. I'm fine. Actually, let's continue upgrading on said diamond armor. There we go. And we can get rid of the iron boots now. Boop. In favor of diamond boots. Hells yeah, full diamond acquired. Looking snazzy. Yeah, if I did slide into lava at this point, I would actually have enough time to react and get out and try and heal. Which is good. This is getting more and more impressive as we go. Wow. More iron. One. How do I make good enough value out of this? Like, what exactly? The slimes! The slimes! Yes! Also, yes, there is water and there's lava. I can also go nether now. Ooh, plans. Do I have gravel or did I chuck it out? Shoot, I need to find some gravel. Oh. Alright, cool, gravel found. But first, slimes. Ow, wow, what is the range on that? I can't tell what's slime, what slime loot. Nope, my bad. Oh god, there's so many slime pickups. Yes, I know. I can have a slime world now. I know. Oh, and whatever that was. Ow. Oh, the little pats of the tiny ones. It's so cute. I mean, I'm killing all of it, sure, but it's so cute. And there's more coming. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Pick up our slime balls. Oh, so many. What's the matter? I'm actually going to chuck out... Chuck out the sticks. It's fine. I can grab this off the ground as well. I'm not picking up the Funko Pop. I refuse. I hope slime has a good value to it for all this effort. Let's see here. Okay, it has it. 0.02 per. This is actually really low value then. Damn. But it still slimes an XP, which is good. I can't remember how much I needed for the extra inventory space, but I might be getting there. Sorry, make it where it's a lot more visible for us all. Jiggly, which is valuable. I suppose, yeah, there's value in the jiggle. There is value in the jiggle. Down to the little pappers now. Pap, 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 pap. Okay, slime balls into slime blocks. Doesn't do it that way. Need to use you. Mine ingredient slimes. Mine ingredient bounty blocks. Oh, wow. That's what I've been picking up. Okay. Let's chuck out... At this point, I really don't know. I need the inventory space. How much is it? 30. Oh. Clean up the area. Oh, something perished. And what are these things then? Spiders. Oh. Alright. That's... Oh yeah, because I would unlock that. I would have unlocked that, but it was on the one where the Vex got me. That's what it was. Alright. We'll carry that as well then. So we can turn it in. Once turned in, it doesn't drop like this anymore. A godsend for loot management. Alright. So inventory management is starting to become quite the hassle here. Let's smelt up all this gold. I've got a full stack of it. There we go. If I go and break this down a bit. Shove that in. Shove that in. That in. And that in. There we go. That's all happily smelting away. Might as well pop the iron into this one. Shovel is gone. Yup. Oh. Bye, slime. Sorry. Didn't do it, but still sorry. There we are. Alright. Let's convert all of that as well. Stone cutters, still not showing up. Did I need to smelt stone to get there? And if so, would deep slate work? I'm followed by a crafting bench? Yeah, that one right there. I'll sort it later. If I just, like, smelt a bunch of that. Oh, is it... It does 15, not 16 with the upgrade? That's mildly frustrating. That is mildly frustrating right there. Let's see. So, these are how much a piece? 0.004, but a block is 1.8. So again, like the copper, it's got a hell of a lot more value in the block than one would expect. Because if I stack these up for 9, you can see it's 0.36 becomes 1.8. That's a 5-fold increase in value. I won't say no to it. Problem is going to be at this point, though, of course, managing that inventory. Let's chuck out those 2 extra slime balls then. Because this whole stack's only 1.62. This stack is 10.8. This is 9. This is 11.07. Okay, so that's crafting up. Let's drop you for a moment. So, someone said 3 stone and iron. Yeah, that's not working, is it? How does one make a stone cutter? How indeed does one make a stone cutter? I've got enough gold here to get 1 more block, so let's chuck that out. Turn that into that. I mean, 1 block should cook it. Yep. Yep. And yep, there we go. Might not exist here? Maybe. Let's see. Is there any normal stone I can see around here that I can attempt this with? This is a lot of tough and deep slate. There's not going to be any normal stone down at this level, is there? And I'm not carrying any cobble. Yeah, that's a no bueno. Oh, hey, slimes spawned again. I actually don't want to deal with that hassle now. But I think I'm going to have to. Come on. Let's clean this up. Ow. There we go. All cleaned up. Well, now it is. So many Funko Pops? Yep, and they can keep on sitting on the ground. Because I am not interested. Okay, honestly, it's getting to the point where I might be like, yeah, this is time to extract. Earn our rewards. Because we're a slidey, we've got a 2 times multiplier on this as well. We've got a whole set of diamond gear. No. Nether. Wanted to have a look at the nether. Okay. Grade grass. Does that even... Does a trophy give score? I don't know how that works. But yeah, let's yeah, let's chuck you out. Let's go bop bop bop. 1 bucket acquired. What do I chuck to keep this lot? I do need blocks, so I can chuck out the cooked ones. There we are, we'll do that. Okay. Read the upgrades, give XP for taking backs, maybe they do. Maybe then, maybe. Alright, let's grab that water wherever it's coming from. Wow, okay, where is that coming from? Looks a little bit dramatic. Oh, there's just a waterfall up here. Okay. Can I get into that? It's pushing me. It's too slidey. I can't do it. There we are. Just casually swimming in full diamond armor down here, but you know. Apparently it's really easy to do. But there doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile. That's fine. Geronimo! Okay. So over this way, there is a lot of lava. And we can turn that lot of lava into a lot of obsidian. I'm like, Ken, why not do the whole portal building with the bucket and stuff? I don't want to. I just didn't want to. How do I want to carry the obsidian? Just chuck that out for the moment. It's fine. Good. Oh, hello. I don't have the space to carry you. I've got too much valuable stuff. Are these slime blocks actually that valuable? Yes, 1.98 is kind of valuable. Cooked cod. I don't. My food situation is not amazing to throw that out. Chuck the coal. I got 5 blocks of it. So this allows me to do barren nether biomes. Interesting. Do I need the shield in the slime world? In the nether I might, yes. That is the next plan. How much is this worth each? Half a value per... So it's half a diamond for each of these. Fair enough. It's just occurred to me why the values have been so many decimals for a lot of the time. It is literally the diamond value. I'm slow. There we go. It gives us our 10. Let's make a proper portal. One more. Alright, cool. Ignore the slimes over there. We'll ignore the redstone. What I want is this. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to swap this for blocks because, yep. There we go. And now I just need to get a flint and steel. Come on then. You're interested in it. Let's make it happen. Ow. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, cool. I don't need all of this slime, do I? Nope. Sod it. I've got the iron. I just need a bit of gravel to turn into flint. To turn into flint and steel. Where's the nearest bit of gravel? Is that gravel? That is gravel. A shovel on me? I do not. Measure menu stuff? Sure, sure. Have this one. There it is. Wait, not you. Cheers, Hobbit. Okay. No respawning. If we die, we lose all of this. There's no banking it. None of that lot. Craft our flint and steel. I'm fairly certain that's the right shape. Okay. No nether. If we want nether, we have to unlock nether, not go nether. Alright, has this got value? Nope. That was a waste. That was just an unfortunate waste. Okay then, I think grab this bit of redstone, then find my way out. And that redstone up there. That was not smart, but whatever. Oh, shit. I hear you, where are you? Oh, diamonds! Don't care about the thing I just heard. I see diamonds. I mine diamonds. Oh, it's a bundle of them. It's a bundle of them. Yes. Alright, level 22. Still not enough for the upgrade. I think. Yeah, 30 for the next row of inventory slots, which is, again, mildly frustrating. Oh, there's another diamond up there. Okay. And there's another diamond over there. Where were all these a moment ago? Let's circle my way up. And another diamond right there. Oh my word. How far am I? Close enough I can reach it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, grab these. And there's more. Check sideways. Nope, that is that one. There's a slime like right there. Welp. Yeah, slime right there. Route across the lava is kind of dangerous, so let's just fix that. Much better. Oh. No. No. Thank you. No. That'll do. Where's that diamond? There it is. Don't like that slime like right there, because it'll probably try and push me in. Let's get this nice and quick. $21 excess diamonds. Oh. All of that turned into XP in a bit. I think what I might actually do, on exiting, before I exit, I can get the upgrade to get more XP from each mine. So I can get just a load more XP for turning in these diamonds. Assuming that's how it works. I'm assuming it's a multiplier of the things I find. Oh, this speed is slightly intoxicating. Oh, wow. Okay. Distracted. I'm going to skip redstone at this point. I'm mostly just going to quick scan for diamonds. Like those right there. Which leads to more and more. Yas. That's an end. End of all that. I think a whole lot of slimes just perished. Oh my. I think a big one jumped in. Yeah. Because it creates a cascade of death of all the small ones. Oh wow. Okay, slimes are really suicidal. They are very bat-like in that regard. And I would like to have more torches. Don't slide away from me. There we go. Okay, extraction. And it could be that. Ellie, you're right, it could be that. Diamond! Just navigate away from all of that. What is this going anywhere? Nope. If I just dig through, I should be back into the cave, actually. Okay, I thought it was closer than that. Cave? There it is. Oh wow, there's a mess of them out here. Also, I have no idea on any kind of way out, other than just digging up at this point. Oh wait, no, torches. Crafting bench. If I follow the trail... Oh shit, I'm back on my portal. Up it is. Up it is. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I dig into this pillar, this might actually be an easy way up. Okay, not as easy as I'd hoped. What the? Oh. Pillar feels like it's getting narrower, but it didn't look like it narrowed on the way up. Not to that extent. Okay. It does go all the way to the top, right? Not doing this for nothing, right? Oi, sit there. Do I have room? No. No. Just out, Ken. Out. We've got the loot. Sit. Time. Gravel. Alright. We'll just fill her up here. There we go. We'll get out of the gravel and then continue the spiral. Spiral is safer, but if we know there's gravel, there's no point just working with it like that. Actually, I can mine in pretty much any direction now. I'm out of the pillar. I thought. Quite the view from up here. Still a long ways to go. Back into the pillar. No more distracted. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Because if I die with all this on me, I'm going to be so pissed. Nope. The iron will not distract me. Cave will not distract me. The food will, because I need food. Ah, that lovely boost in mining speed when you get out of the deep slate. The copper will not distract me. The lapis, we don't actually know the value of yet, so let's find out. You are not lapis. You are 0.02 per again. The blue dye is ever so slightly higher in value. Unless the lapis blocks are worth more. Let's no. I can no longer be bothered. Let's try that again here. Okay, so you piss off. You piss off. What is a block of you worth? 3.6? Up from 0.18? That's a 20 times increase. What? Okay. What's an economy, I guess? That is a weird decision. I can be bothered all of a sudden. It's not that easy to make. I know, right? Like, if the value was there because of the value, I'd get it. But just turning it from mined into blocked, and it's like, oh, yep, no, that's worth a lot more now. That's 32 in that lapis. I've got 33 in diamond, 32 in the blocks of lapis that I just picked up here. What even is that? Sure. Alright then, the crafting bench can stay there. Gonna need more torches again. The crafting bench can go to work for a moment. And then switch like this, like that. Go. And I want to hold on to the lapis. There we are. Alright. That was worth getting distracted for. That was a huge pickup in value. I don't know how much 30 odd translates into actual, but it was still huge. Okay, we're near the surface because there's water. Hoping for a proper exit, but I guess I'm just going to dig into ocean. There we go. What was... Oh. Wait, what? What are these? Skulk? Oh. That's... really desirable. What's blocks of coal worth? Actually, drop that. Deep dark biome. Yas. Yas. Breathe again. Okay. Don't know where that just came from all of a sudden. It just kind of arrived next to me. Deep Dark found me. Yeah. Game said, bro, stop. Just do it. Alright, I think I saw an exit out this way. I wondered what the hell I was looking at there. I was like, is that a boat? Am I seeing the underside of a boat or something? No, it turns out I was seeing sniffers. Aww, to you too. Oh, wow. That's my campfire right there. I've gone basically nowhere. Huh. Yeah, that's the start spot right there. Well then. What a wonderful journey this one's been. I need to get out of here and I don't see an exit portal, so I think we're going to have to craft a boat. Let's go like so. That's going to slide off into oblivion, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Come back here. I can probably boat on land really quickly. Like, ignoring the bit where, you know, terrain. Oh. The boating is faster on land than it is on water. That is both wonderful and cursed. God, the slowdown, you can feel it. If I get a really long stretch of flat, I'm just going to have to boat it. Logic? Well, it is a slippy world. All those blocks are icy blocks. As opposed to the invisible ones, which I can't see. Yeah. Somewhere in this world is our way out of here. You know what, mods? I think it's time for another prediction. And it's not a prediction on how long it's going to take me to find the exit. No, no, no. The prediction, I'd like you to set up some sensible bands. What level will I get to when I leave this place? Put a 1-minute prediction up. What level will I get to? Because there is the exit. I'm at level 23 at the moment, and I'm carrying a lot of value. How much is the boat worth? Nothing. It's almost worth chucking it in favour of sugarcane, but... yeah. That is a solid lot of sniffers. Light's guessing mid-70s. Fair do. I'm going to leave the boat and grab some sunflowers. That's for you, ma'am. We love sunflowers. How much are sunflowers worth? Not much. Not much. Okay. Took a moment to process that one, but yeah, nope. But they're worth more than boats. There's a lot of sunflowers. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. If I can get a stack, that'd be nice. Max out the inventory slot. Flower power. Uh, 54. That's close enough. That's a dyslexic stack. There we are. Alright, looks like the prediction has been raised. What level will I be up to on exit? Cast your votes. Cast your votes. You got to do it quickly. Whilst I find my way up here. Do I have disposable blocks? Yes. Here we go. How much time did you set on that prediction? How much time did you set on that one? Alright, we'll give it a moment on that. 5 minutes? Oh, we don't need 5 minutes. If someone's not going to vote in 1 minute, they weren't going to vote. Most of the time, anyway. Oh, there's only like 44 people here anyway, you know. Nah, I'm holding shift, of course. Alright, Ellie, can it? Bring that one to an end. 41? Yeah, 3 people left when I mentioned how many people were here. They didn't like it. They felt called out. Vanished into the ether. Alright, let's do this. Leaving mine. Yeah, I'm not going to fit all the values of anything here. Actually, yeah, let's just go. 14,484 XP. Oh my word. Let's see, still going. There we are, level 74. Whew. There we go. Yeah, you were kind of undershot a bit with the options there, Ellie. Kind of slightly undershot. Lovely. That's weird looking. What? I never actually looked properly up. I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway, let's pop these trophies either side of that one. Anyway, yeah. We've still not found any more keys, though, which is curious. No more keys. Alright. That is a lot of different world options, a lot of different bits and pieces. This one's trying to give me a surface world deep dark biome with cave exits and spiders. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've found a couple of upgrades. If I made it slimes, would it replace the spiders? No, it adds to the spiders and zombies. Oh. Yeah. Fish out of water time? That could be a bit wild, couldn't it? Yeah. That could be a bit wild. If I put fish out of water on whatever this is, surface world with deep dark biome and fish out of water, and I could add in the bouncy blocks as well. And I could add in the slippy blocks. Just all the multipliers. That seems like a terrible idea. Balatro world? Yeah, this is a Balatro world, isn't it? Now, is it 20 times or is it 9 times? Do these end up adding or multiplying? Let's spend our points first? Yeah, probably sensible. Alright, what can I upgrade into? I can upgrade into a lot of options now. Oh, I didn't do the upgrade on this before leaving. Darn. No, it's fine. So deepest pockets, that absolutely needs to happen. There we go. Full inventory slots. We can't even afford the Bundle of Fortune, let alone want to at this point. I can remove the need for a crafting table. That'll save a slot, or just endless crafting. It'll cost 33 out of my 44 levels. But I could do it. Artisan crafting. Are you sure you need all of these materials? Curious. Curious. I could go for enchanting. Wouldn't be terrible. That might unlock the special crafters like Stonecutter. It might, yeah. It might. Yeah. I don't need a constant crafting table. It's not even constant, it just gives me one. I'm going to go for the 3x3 inventory crafting, so I don't need a crafting table. Sod it. Let's do that. It's just convenient. Elsewise, gatherer bits. Haven't unlocked that. Still not doing the dirt stuff. I refuse. You yearn for rare earth materials. Oh wait, is that just an accolade or something? I can't tell. Not sure what I'm looking at there. No, it's just an upgrade. In terms of combat, I mean, we might have another combat situation pop up, so having a sword ready wouldn't be a terrible shout. Still no idea what's going on with the spellbook. Still no idea. I could get even more speed. That doesn't seem terrible. That does not seem terrible. Yeah, let's do that one. More speed. Start it. Woo! That's feeling good. Oh, I should have got... Dang it, I just realised. I should have gone amphibian. Yeah. Oh well, it's done. Right. Let's, surface world, deep dark biome, ocelots, base rock type stone, spiders, cave exits, zombies, fish out of water, bouncy blocks, and icy surfaces. This has got to be a disaster. Let's find out. Spreading the rumors. Ellie, you are completely correct. You are completely correct. Oh wow, that is so weird. I'm just flopping like a fish. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that's so stupid. At least we got an exit right here if we decide to screw this world. Deep dark. Does it say we were just in deep dark biome? Yep, we're just in deep dark. This is legit just deep dark right here. This is weird to look at. Okay, so does it trigger? Does it create darkness and risk us having a A warden. Let's... Yes! Yes, it does. Okay. Gonna go away from that then. Absolutely not. Thank you very much. I should be safe to just kind of float away, actually. Okay, so if I can find an area which has not got much in the way of, let's say, shriekers around, I should be able to just... Christ, they're like little trip mines. At least I can just float my way around them, but... I need an area which doesn't have shriekers so I can mine the skulk and get the levels from it. This is surreal. Is that going to chain all the way over? Alright, so we're currently at level 2, about to hit 3. 3 XP for Amphibian, yep. Without a hoe, this would be a bit quicker, but I might as well just do this. I do need food, however. Do we not have full damage? I guess? Maybe. But from what height should a fish fall? Is there a seagull going to come pick me up? I suppose I am small enough. Right, not even waiting a moment on that. There we go. Such freedom. Such curious, curious freedom. But I also still need food. And so many gates as well. Wow, there's lots of gates out of this world. Yeah, bye. I am shorter than you. I am indeed shorter than you. This is so curious. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. What caused... What's triggering the sound? Okay, that's a risk. Something was triggering them. Does swimming close to them count? Okay, this world, it has ocelots. Does it have a food source? Oh god, I don't think I picked an animal that's a food source. There's only ocelots and spiders. And zombies. I mean, I suppose rotten flesh can be a food source, but... that's a problem. I don't have a food source. Can we fish? Oh wait, yeah, I'm done. So this is an unusual perspective, eh? Yep, you don't see this every day. Is that even operating correctly? Oh, yep, there it is. I picked up ink sacks. I'm trying to get food, yeah. Alright. Right, if I sit right here, there we go. I can fish from here. Biting my own hook. Yeah, I don't think it quite works like that. This is so weird. I didn't I do this with Lavos just the other day? I'm fairly certain I did this with Lavos, like, maybe a week or so ago. Oh dear. We'll get just a little bit, enough to top off the hunger, so I don't, you know, perish. We'll give a little bit more exploration to this oddity of a world. I don't think I really want to go around scooping up as much skulk as possible. One, because that's going to be a little bit boring, and two, because the chance of me accidentally a warden is a little too high for my liking. Wardens don't drown that easily. And I only have one fishing rod. Is there a fishing related upgrade worth getting? I've already got it. Yeah. Okay. Let's set the campfire up here. And then... Does this make me some kind of weird mermaid now? Oh god, the bouncy blocks is making this really weird. Also gonna suffocate. Food, please. Nom noms, thank you. Alright. Just make sure I did pick up all the food. Yep, I'll just leave the campfire there. And away we go. This is very unusual. Very, very unusual. And because it's only one biome, we didn't trigger any other biomes. It's just constant deep dark everywhere. And I can just dive into it. The only threat to me at any part of this is a warden. I might as well grab some resources. Nothing's stopping me. Okay, that might stop me. Just water runs out. Predictions entirely bust? Yeah, I mean, you expect me to not survive? Me, a professional content creator, to not survive a world like this? Do you really think so little of me? Alternatively, I could suicide and make everyone lose their points. I have the power. Yeah, it's night time. That's when the zombie warden comes out. Oh shit. Alright, speaking of, right, we're done. Where's my exits? Thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, mine success! Earned 503 XP. Sweet. I guess stacking all those multipliers and picking up sweet sod all actually works. But yeah, I was not going to stick around for more warden shenanigans. If it was not deep dark, I'd stick around. We could get materials, get value, all that good stuff, but yeah. Warden's a big bat. No. There we are. Again. Damn it. Can't afford the armor. Can't afford much of anything else. Food? That's not food. Where was the food one? Oh, bollocks. All right. Do that. Oh, it's pretty decent speed. Let's do it. Let's do it. How far can I get down this? Not that far, actually. Now in 4D, apparently. Wave arriving soon. Oh god, I've got load lag again. I've got load lag. Getting out of this deadly kill box. There we go. Any foods? Oh wow, a few of them just took themselves out. That's cool. I need food. Ah, this fucking lag. It's still loading the world. No, no, no. I need food. I need food. I need food. As an absolute priority. And if they kill themselves in the process, yippee. Food, 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 food. Not having any default food and having low hunger to start is really hard. Are there no food mobs? I'm just going to pull some distance, sod it. I need food. Is the pull distance strategy really this successful? It is. Oh god. That's... Whatever. If it's going to give me a world with no food, I'm just going to have to run. Because I can't sit and fish. It's about to spawn a new wave on me. Actually, wait. Yes, I can. If I spawn the wave in the water and then go to land, I should be okay. Let's get it to spawn somewhere around here. Dodge the stuff as it loads. And we're good. Alright then. There's only the one on land near me. I should be okay. Flanking me. I don't like that. Why is it flanking? I don't like that. I need that ASAP. Okay, some of the mobs are perishing. That's good again. Intimidated by silverfish? Look, I've got 7 hearts and a swarm of them to deal with. And almost no hunger. I was given a very bad start. Also, the load lag has only recently stopped. So yeah, reasons. Nope, give me that. Fucking stupid thing going straight into the water. I think I caught that one's attention. Don't go for the fishing hook. I know you're a silver fish, but that's just stupid. That's not how this works. I want my food, damn it. Haha! Juked. Right, where did the other fish go? Wasn't I cooking another fish? Did I eat it already? I don't remember doing that. There it is. Stupid fish. Going back in the water. You're already cooked. What are you gonna do? Be a warning to the others? That was a pathetic shot. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to get a bunch of food and just run for my life. I'll be quite honest. Knowing that running works, it's what I want to do. Also, why does it look like it says it's a deep, dark world? Oh. I just happened to spawn in gravel. It is a deep, dark world. They really are attracted to the fishing rod, aren't they? They're genuinely attracted to the fishing rod. I want the fish, don't get it to me. I want the fish. No. 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 Ow! Stupid. What? I heard a block break. Alright, that's cooked. I need the raw. Yeah, one more. Then I'll be good. We'll go that away and quite a ways that way. I have the mobility for it. Just absolutely juke this entire challenge. One more, then we despawn God. Oh, come on now. You're giving them far too much credit. I was dumped here without the resources to... Sure, I'll ride a freaking silverfish. Yeah, that's great. Frack 'em, I'm going. Well, hello. Didn't know that could spawn. Don't want the Enderman. Armor. Alternative weapon. Glowstones. I can't light the portal to get out of here, but I can certainly grab the block of gold. Enderman, please do not come in here whilst I'm looking up. Well, that's nifty. How much is crying obsidian worth? .1 to 0.5 for obsidian. That's a joke. How much is the rest of this worth anyway? Never actually checked the rest. 0.12 magma cubes unlocked. 0.1 for the stack. 5. Most of this is bupkis. Let's put you on. Striders, magma cubes unlocked. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. That was nifty to find. Yeah, I don't really particularly want to find the Enderman right now. Oh, hey. There is food stuff around here. There's some cows. They were hiding from me this entire time. Get perished. There we are. And that actually allows me to craft up a little bit of armor. Do that. There we go. That is really nice to be able to do that. Just in the inventory. Oh. I know why the crafting table exists, but the fact you can just not have to do that? Yeah. There's a chance for using an ender pearl? Okay, if another enderman turns up, sure, I'll get the blocks for it. I'll do it proper. Look at this, we're despawning the wave. This is some next level cheese. All I have to do is keep moving. I keep moving, I win. Let's get a nice flat, ready for when they appear. Oh, actually I want the food. I want the food. This stone, this wood sword even. It's not even stone. Wood sword is terrible. Don't have time to smelt, but I can just outrange everything and then smelt. Wait, can I ride a llama? Done. Okay. Whatever, I'm faster than you anyway. Here it all is. One perished on spawning somehow. Not my concern. Swim speed. Sucks for you lot. Now, it is getting to night time, which is not ideal, but if we're in deep dark, which we're not, Gravelly Hills. Mind. I was hoping for deep dark because then mobs wouldn't spawn, but yeah. You cook. I think the mobs aren't actually dying. They're just moving out of render range and then they just perish. Yes. I am in control of this situation. Yoink. It's just free XP. Yep. Don't need to go hunt any of the mobs. How's this doing? One more. Alright. Ow. We would just need to dodge all the regular mobs that spawn. Oh, there's plenty of them. That feels precariously over lava. Dodge the skellies, they have range attacks. It's despawning the mobs. And... okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Wasn't there supposed to be like a... boom? There's a lot of black sheep. Oh yeah, they changed animal spawning, so that will be more common now. In certain biomes. Also, firefly bush. We'll leave it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I just evaded death and see what's happening. Black sheep are more common in cold biomes for some reason. Yeah, because, you know, black is very good at disguising and camouflaging against snow. Everyone knows that if you want to be disguised in snowy areas, you wear black. This is why penguins are black. Obvious, right? Oh, would you look at that? This must be where one of them perished. Because, yeah, all of that silverfish with none of the support, not happen. Does it count them as dead if I just go out of range or something? No matter. Ow. Okay, you get one more hit and you little shit. Nah, 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 nah. Yep, you're stuck. Ta-da! I've unlocked ingredient explosive traps. I've unlocked shattered blocks world, grid world, dark cave world. Complete a special encounter mine. Small but dead, defeat the small but deadly special event, unlock Striders, unlock magma cubes, and got a shimmering key. Let's put it on the other side of the log room. Boop. And yeah, just see what we... Oh. Okay, that's what is going on here? Why are we just unlocking these random ass little rooms that are just a bit of decor here? Because I can't bring blocks back from anywhere to really do anything with them. So like, what's going on? They yearn for the keys? For what? For what? This is so peculiar. Bam. Alright, I think with that there, we have definitely pushed this one a little bit more curious than normal. But, I think it's about time we call it for today. This has been a very weird little update, and there's clearly more to do and indulge in. What I still have no idea what is up with the spellbook. That one, unless it's supposed to just come online at some other point, in which case, why is it here in the tree? I feel like that one's going to be a wiki game. Can we at least see how much XP Explosive Traps gives? Oh, does it a XP giver? Wait, Striders? Is this going to be a... Okay. Explosive Traps, only 1.5 times. That's... For explosive traps? That sounds a bit low. Alright, okay. But it really loves the sniffers. It keeps on putting them in. But yeah, fair enough. You can continue to modify and dabble into weirder and weirder things. Yeah, I've got access to Deep Dark Biome on demand as well now. Barren Nether biomes. I guess there is just no Nether. You put the Nether biomes in the overworld, I guess. And then there's going to be, yeah, End as well. You can put End biomes in. Rare surface exits. Hidden craft item helps you locate mine exits. Okay. Does that give some kind of multiplier, or is it just meant to be weird? Endermites, that sounds horrible. I wouldn't want that. Warden boss fight, also don't want that. Mushrooms, Vindicators, Pillagers, Parrots. Mine ingredient, Near Universal Anger. That sounds horrible. Blazes. Mushrooms. Insomniacs. Oh, that's going to be the... That's going to give you what's called Phantoms. Winter Mine never sees the light of day. I guess you'd want to be in a deep mine kind of thing. Enderman... Eternal Lightning. Oh my. Illusioners. They're not even normally in the game. Nether Forest. Zoglins. 1 HP. Those are some spicy options to pick there, aren't there? Yikers. Cave spiders, we didn't unlock because we didn't successfully extract it. Dark forest biomes. There's a lot of weird things you can pick up. Eternal rain. With an eternally dark mine. Wait, so, and then that would lead to unlocking Eternal Lightning, because you've Eternal Rained it. Eternal Rain from Eternal Dark? Where'd you get Eternal Dark? Which one of these looks like it'll be Eternal Dark? Ultra Warm, Sand Lava Review there, okay. Dryland, Waterworld, Snowies, Ghast. That's a lot of weird stuff. That is a lot of weird stuff. On that note, though, that is definitely where we're going to wrap it up for today. There's your Dark Cave world. It's been a weird one. I'll be back with some more Warframe, of course, on Sunday. In the meantime, have yourselves a wonderful weekend. And if you do have your Minecraft, Java Minecraft, this isn't on Bedrock, but if you do have Java, check this out for yourself. Try it out. See what weird and wonderful combos you can get. Who knows? Maybe you want to go for a dark cave world with surface exits and blaze. That sounds terrible. Do it. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.